stay negative, chat. Now's your chance. Actually, the YouTube viewers, I feel like, don't consort with the Twitch viewers, really. It's like they're their own entity. Something like that. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to more cat breeding simulator. No. Cat breeding roguelike. No. Roguelike with cats that breed. Buyer's choice. If you like strategy, you like cats, and you like Unhinged, then this is the game for you. Where's my buttons? Where's my buttons? Come on. You got this. That thunder is so strong. It's crazy that it's like vibrating the window. I don't know if that's bad for the window or just really strong thunder. Like, my goodness. My goodness. All right, one last thing. We need some aliens. The mic doesn't pick it up because my mic, I'm too good at isolating sound on my mic now. Old headset mic, you'd be able to hear the thunder. A new mic, no. Can't hear it. Just have to take my word for it, chat. Just trust. Have faith. Yeah. Pretty good. Your daughter graduates in a few months and just decided last weekend to join the Navy. Oh, gosh. Are you excited, nervous, scared, pumped? All of the above? Goodness gracious. Heck yeah. My favorite game at the moment got a breeding update, so I'll be breeding just like you tonight. Wait, what game are you playing? In before Darkest Dungeon. Oh, no. Oh, no. Julia May is here to stay. How are you, Julia? It's good to see you. Oh, crap. If anybody wants to click that YouTube link and drop a lurk or a like, that'd be super, super lovely. Every time you guys drop lurks and likes in that YouTube stream, it helps it to grow. Feed the algorithmic fuel to the masses. Thank you very much. YouTube's having the best month it's ever had, and that's thanks to all of you. Greetings from the YouTube side. Mr. Sharp, good to see you. Julia May, Benny, thanks for saying hi on YouTube. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right. Where am I? There we are. Super excited for her. I was in the Navy, so she's taken after her mama. Aw, that's so amazing. Heck yeah. Goodness gracious. Heck yeah. That's gotta be such like a cathartic feeling, like coming full circle like that, and now here we are, right? Wild. Super wild. Congratulations though. Heck yeah, that's a heck of an accomplishment. I'm gonna have to spend tonight at the Muscle Mommy bar. Gotta make those babies somehow. I haven't even looked at like the weather radar to see how long the storm's gonna last. I need to put a microphone outside, chat. So you guys can listen to the thunderstorm with me. Yeah. Well, happy birthday. Look, that's a lot of good things. Heck yeah. Your 40th birthday? Goodness gracious. Chad, do you have a Phil's birthday man in your back pocket? 40 years old? Man. Happy 40th. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. 40 years old, baby's graduating high school. That's a whole lot. Okay, I'm not allowed to open the radar. It just says failed to load, failed to load, failed to load. Come on. Ugh, I'm gonna have to use the Weather Channel. The worst website. The absolute worst, chat. I used to love the Weather Channel too. Then they became like the ad hell of weather places. No, it's gonna be storming for a while. Yeah. You know what's weird? We don't have a severe thunderstorm warning. Isn't that weird? Like, lightning, heavy wind, storm, nothing. No warning, no nothing. Like, oh. As soon as you open weather.com, by the way, do you know what it says? Upgrade to premium to see fewer ads. And that's why I don't go to that website anymore. It's a weather website. Come on. Goodness gracious. Goodness. Yeah. But hell yeah, Poochie. Happy birthday. Good to see you. Chat, we besides the giant storm outside and my need, oh my god, I have to clean up all of the recycling if the bin fell over. Oh man. Hi Belf, how are you? I'll be outside at like 6 in the morning cleaning up the litter that I have created. It's not just me, everybody else's recycling bin is out too. You know what that means? I probably should put a brick in the bottom of the recycling bin. No, I can't do that because then it would go into the recycling truck every week. Maybe if I could secure it inside somehow. So that it's, because recycling items are light, right? They're not going to be heavy. You know the worst part? I put 8 sheets of cardboard out there and they are long gone. They are long gone. Mabel, night, how we doing, baby? You want to clean up some recycling with me? No, I want to recycle, obviously, yeah. But I had just put all the cardboard outside from all the shelves I put together in the basement to be picked up in the morning. Yeah. Well, it said there was like a 25% chance of a storm. So I figured it was going to be fine. You know, I guess I should have assumed that meant 100% chance. Yeah, we turned the cardboard into paragliders. We upcycled it. I mean, if cardboard floats off into some weird part of the woods, it decomposes really, really fast. So, hooray. I guess we'll take it. Oh, no, Belf. Well, I wish I could give you advice, Belf, but I don't know anything about that game to help you. I hope physics is on your side next time. Something like that. I don't know what that means, Ross. You mean like if a tornado takes my house to Oz? There better not be a tornado. There's not even a thunderstorm warning. Which is so bizarre. To have heavy thunder, heavy lightning, heavy rain, no thunderstorm warning is just wild. It says it's going to end around 5 a.m. By then, the cardboard will be so far away, I won't have to pick it up again, right? It'll be miles from here. Although, as it gets wet, it'll stop blowing away, I think. I could also, next time there's a storm and I'm going to put cardboard outside, just put some bricks on it. And I assume the guys that pick up the recycling will understand why the bricks are there and not think that the bricks go in the recycling truck. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure, Dust Novas. It's really, really rare to have tornadoes in Ohio. Like, we have them, but, like, going through metropolitan areas and stuff like that is super rare. There's a town near me that's, like, famous for it, though. Xenia, Ohio. And I think if you drive through Xenia even today, there's still, like, signs of the tornado that happened, like, 50 years ago. Kind of crazy to think about, right? I mean, there's a whole section of downtown in Xenia that's new because it was gone. You know what I'm saying? So you got, like, old buildings in this part of downtown and then all new buildings on the other side, where the tornado, like, didn't touch one side at all and wiped the other side out completely. If I remember right, that tornado was super deadly, too. That was a bad tornado. Yeah, hi Izzy. How are you? Good to see you. Make decisions faster, and so it led to a lot of standing around waiting while she was stuck in analysis paralysis, which means more hunger and everything is more difficult. Oh no. Belf, I feel like if we were ever in like a plane crash, there'd be a real person like that. You're like, come on! Let's go! No, we're just talking about like a past tornado. I'm just telling a story about one. We don't have like a tornado warning or anything here. I wouldn't be streaming if we had a imminent tornado. I mean, I would be live streaming it from like my car so you guys could see it too, right? Let's go find the tornado, chat. It's gonna be so awesome. My stream will never be more popular than the day I find the tornado. Bell, if it's a minivan, it can probably take a tornado, right? If it can handle 3 toddlers at the same time, tornado should be easy money. Oh gosh, Izzy, yeah. We know who runs that house. Gonna become a storm chaser? I bet I could talk Audie into it. Yeah? Soup up the RAV4. There you go. Oh god. Oh man. I more power to people who do that stuff. Like that's like a I don't think I have the driving patience to look for tornadoes because I feel like it's like 99% looking for it and 1% finding it. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's kind of an interesting thing. Like, so you know the tornado chasers, they all watch the weather and then they go to the state that they think the tornadoes are going to happen in, right? So whenever you watch a tornado chaser or a storm chaser video, there's always dozens of storm chasers around the same spot, all chasing the same tornado, like trying to find it. You know what I mean? So they all like kind of congregate together and you'll see just a line of cars when the tornado is found of all the people who are like chasing it. You know what I mean? Hi, Rizzy. Good morning. I mean, because as a normal person, you don't see a tornado like on the highway and go, ooh, let me turn around and follow it. Let's see where that thing's going. You know what I mean? Well, that's not normal person behavior. The rest of us are like, oh shit, I'm glad I missed that. I should get home and get out of here. Yeah. Well, usually a tornado warning is confirming circulation, not touchdown. So a lot of times there can be circulation without the tornado actually ever touching down for a myriad of reasons. But you're right, a lot of them don't actually have like tornado on the ground. But better to take the tornado warning seriously and assume it is on the ground than the other way, right? Yeah, now that it's content. I mean, they used to chase tornadoes back in the day, but it would end up being for like the Weather Channel or like a documentary, right? It was never like, let's watch the live stream of this person looking for a tornado. You got to think that those streams have got to be wild when one is happening, right? Like if you're a storm chaser and you've got like 300, 400 viewers and then you find a tornado, your viewership has to spike to like 10K, right? Like everybody who's ever followed you and has notifications on. Yeah. I mean, you ever seen that? There's a video, Destinovas, about... I watched like a mini docuseries once about this like famous tornado that happened, and it was like an F5, which is like, if you don't know this, tornadoes are F1, F2, F3, F4, F5 is the worst. In the Twister movie, they call it the finger of God. And they were all chasing it, and they were almost all amateurs. And I think there were only like 2 professionals in the chase. And this actually caused a lot of people to stop storm chasing this specific tornado because it wiped out like multiple crews who they miscalculated the direction it was turning. So they all thought it was going to keep going south, and then it turned east onto the highway they were all on, and it was nighttime. So none of them could react in time. And they literally all just got sucked into the tornado. The tornado was absolutely massive. That video was pretty wild watching that docuseries. It was like a mile wide of debris while it was spinning. Like, could you imagine a mile wide tornado just like like what's the fuck, like that's yeah, no thanks. So yeah, when it turned, a lot of them didn't even know that it was about to get them. I think it even took one of the professional crews out that day. And then after that, storm chasing like declines like dramatically. I mean, now it's really popular again though, because of live streaming on Twitch, YouTube, you know what I mean? But you got to be careful because it's all fun and games until you don't understand weather patterns and how it drifts and stuff like that. And next thing you know, it's drifting towards your car and there's nowhere to go because the road is a straight line. You know what I mean? Finger of God was my nickname in college. Yeah. 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 What's ball lightning? I don't even know that I've ever heard of that. Ball lightning? Like a ball of lightning, like flying through the sky? That sounds like a spell in Dota. Like, cat ball lightning, they're all grouped up. What am I missing? I was gonna fix something. I don't remember what it was. Must not have been that important. Probably not. Is it Kinamara? Yeah. Huh. That I feel like that's a I'm gonna have to see that to believe that. And I don't really want to see it. I took videos once of a massive lightning storm on a plane I was on, but the videos didn't look as cool as I thought they would once I got home because of the glare on the window. I kept asking the pilot to like open the windows, but he's a real dick about it. So I didn't get a really good video. So maybe next time. I think he just didn't want me to make it as a content creator, you know what I mean? Standing in the way of my success. Stood up and popped the door open. There you go. There you go. I saw a movie recently. What movie was that where they popped the door open on the plane like nothing happens? It was a cartoon, so I give it some grace, but she just like swung the door open and jumped out and everybody was like, bye. Like, no, that's not how anybody would react. Yeah, exactly, Belf. Yeah. Open the window. I need to make a video for my live stream. Come on, man. It's only $6 to the pilot. What $6? What are you doing up here? Yeah. I know, Kinamar, I know. I only want hyper-realism in my cartoons. That's the key to me enjoying. I feel like I need to keep checking the weather for them to give us a weather warning, because it's weird that there still isn't one. We're in the heart of it right now, though, because it's like pouring. Like there's like a steady hum of rain outside. Hopefully the windiness is not as bad now and it's getting better, hopefully. Just rain. That feels like insulting, Belf. Oh, just rain? What are you complaining about? Huh. Such a baby. Nope, still no warnings. Oh, the big red line that's coming through the city has turned orange. So that's better, at least. Oh, interesting, Actino, maybe. Who knows? Now I just want to play D&D so I can cast Fireball and Ball Lightning in one battle. Can I have both of those spells, chat? Is that too much to ask? Destinovas could be on my team and just be really skeptical that I actually cast the spell. He's like, that was just lightning bolt in the lake, and the water got electrified. There was no ball. Like, whose side are you on? Just do some cleric stuff and leave me alone. I just killed half the team. Can you res somebody? That's true. It's only going to be warm, I think, today and tomorrow. And then it's cold again. Yeah. And we'll see how long that lasts. It's going to be March soon, though, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Are you guys ready to breed some cats, chat? Today was a pretty mundane day outside of the imminent tornado. It was a lot of moving boxes into the storage room that I finally completed and trying to sort things and get them in the right place and bringing all the empty ones upstairs to fill with Christmas stuff. And that's a good sign, though, because it means I'm done with the storage room and ready to put things that need to be stored into it. It was kind of a weird feeling, like putting things in there. I felt like I was messing it up because it looks so nice and clean. And now I'm like shoving nonsense in there, ruining my perfectly beautiful storage room. I did finally take pictures of it for you guys, so I can finally show you how the finished product looks. Hold on, let me get all my ducks in a row. All right, so here is that one. That one. Hold on, chat. A few more ducks to go. Few more ducks to go. There we go. All right, here we go. You guys ready for remodeling pictures? So this is what we started with. Just our little extra. So this is like a part of the basement that's not carpeted or finished like the rest of the basement. And we put a floor in first. That made a big difference. It made the walls look shittier, though. Like, I don't know why. Like, pretty floor makes the walls look a lot worse. And now it looks like this. So that's how I use the space. I didn't want to put things too close to the water supply and the sump pump, which is why there's a gap back there. So we got 2 cabinets. There's the blue cabinets, 2 red racks. That's these. The reason they're off-centered is I'm putting a shelf in the back corner right there for like the Christmas figures that go outside because they're awkward and hard to store. Yeah, for sure, Destinovas. No reason to paint, right? Like, it's fine. Why would we put a sex swing in the storage room? Doesn't make any sense. All right, here's from the other side, in case you want to see it from the back. See, I'm trying to avoid having anything here. I feel like this gives you a better look at the color of the wood I painted, too. See the little gap back there? That's where I'm going to put all the figures and stuff like that. Wow, look at those mauve shells. Such a great color. Thank you. Yeah. They kind of match my shirt I'm wearing. Like I wore this intentionally. I knew I'd be sharing these pictures. Gotta make sure we match. Yeah. Good times. I feel like it's a good use of the space. We got 2 cabinets, 3 shelves for boxes. And then I left future space here for solar eventually. And this table won't stay here. This is just my workbench. I bought a really nice portable workbench for myself, and man, is that thing wonderful. It's super heavy duty and has a bunch of tools attached to it. Like, it's super neat. But I'll eventually put a shelf right here for solar batteries and stuff. And then that's the other, I don't want to put anything in the corner. Eventually, we're also going to put, do you see this empty space right here? Remember I said I was going to put cube shelves? That's where those will be. They'll be right here in like a letter L shape. So right next to this shelf. So that'll be like the last piece of all of it. Yeah. So this is the shelf built out of scrap wood. That's like how it turned out. Built out of all the scraps I had. Looks like a normal shelf. Doesn't look like I made it out of garbage. Old Dirty Sloth, that would be in the master bedroom. Yeah. pretty much. And then we have a little tiny bit of space right here if we need to add one more shelf in the future. This is a lot of shelving, though, so hopefully that will never be the case. If you're wondering, there is a bin right there. Do you see it? Each rack on the red rack holds 4 bins, so 16 apiece. We don't have that many, thank God. But so long term, if we have anything else in there, like if I think we might try to save some of the kids like toys to give to them one day when they have kids, and save some of their baby clothes for the same reason. The ones that aren't destroyed and covered in vomit and poop, mostly. Yeah. Hi, Angela. How are you? It's good to see you. This is also, remember I told you guys that I wanted to build this shelf because I wanted access to the ceiling still? That's why I built it not as a built-in. So this can just be moved, this shelf right here. That's not... That's a picture of babies. This shelf can just be moved now if I ever need to get into that space. It's not gonna be... I'm gonna put a screw into it to give it like child-proofing so it never tips over for when Gideon inevitably climbs it. I'm gonna do the same to both of these. They're gonna have child-proofing as well. I'm actually gonna child-proof them to the ceiling. Oddly enough, so that they don't move. Yeah, the kids are just shelving, basically. No big deal. Yeah. And there you go, chat. There's our completed... Look, Angela, storage room! Yeah, you cannot drag and drop the shelf. Unfortunately. But there you go, chat. That's what I've been working on. This is all the decisions I agonized over, by the way, like what I was going to put. Like, I bought the metal racks, and I don't actually super love them down there. I think they look almost too industrial for a house storage room. And I think when I have a shed, I might remove them and build wood ones to put in there. But for now, it's going to stay like this for a while. Like, it's good enough. I'm certainly not taking them apart and returning them, because that would be a fucking nightmare. Because these were all in one box that weighs 1 billion pounds. So, yeah. Thank you, Belf. Yeah, anybody wants to click the YouTube link, toss a lurker or a like over there. That'd be super wonderful. Yeah. Make cladding? Cladding. Why is that a word that I don't understand what that means? Cladding? What's cladding? Like a wall? Put a wall on the shelf? Yeah, I don't know. Like, so things don't fall out of the back of them, you mean? Yeah, we have been thinking about putting pegboard on the ends of the shelves so that you can hang a few things on the pegboard if you need to, right? Especially since that door leads to the daycare. So this way Lady Mac can store kids in here too. No. Imagine. So the daycare is right on the other side of this wall. And so those 2 cabinets are probably going to be for daycare stuff. And she can also store toys and things in here as she wants to. I'm going to try to put everything on this red rack and this wood shelf and leave this one empty for her to use for daycare stuff. So she can declutter that room a little bit. I also started emptying the bedroom downstairs that's full of the stuff. And I realized we're just going to have an empty bedroom. And I was like, what are we even going to do with that room? It's been such a good storage room up to this point. Begs the question why we did all this. No, it's going to be a guest room, but we don't have a bed for it. And we're certainly not currently interested in buying a bed for it. Because we're in hardcore money-saving mode right now. That was another reason that building the room took so much like planning and time, is because I was trying to make it as cheap as humanly possible. Thus building a shelf out of scrap wood and trying to make sure I have coupons and gift cards and using all of our reward points and stuff like that. Yeah. But the whole storage room will have been redone for under $500. all shelving included and the floor included. It's just not bad, right? That's pretty good when you consider. No, under 600. It's gonna be like I keep forgetting to add. It's like 580. Yeah, 580. That's still not bad. Under 600. We'll take it, right? Money out of pocket will be like 580 minus. We had a $100 gift card, a $50 gift card. So that's 150. And I also then bought extra gift cards from the card reseller site I use and got like another 30 off at Home Depot and 20 off or like 18 off on the other shelf. Something like that. Anyway, like 200 off and stuff like that. So it ended up being like 380 for all of that. A lot of that's also because I built one of the shelves from scratch for $0. Like I didn't have to buy anything for that. I ended up having enough wood to build that entire shelf, which I don't know if that's bad or good that I just have that much scrap wood, but I have a lot less of it now. The worst part is that means I brought a lot of that scrap wood with me from the old house. Yeah, those poor movers. Like, yeah, I want all this wood to go with me. Yeah. It's fine. Some of the wood was from a shelf that already existed in that room before we rebuilt everything. That's where the 3 pieces of plywood came from. There was a shelf there, but he had attached the shelf to the ceiling. So it was basically 2 boards from ceiling to floor, and then he put the plywood on like rails connected to that. Shut up, Destinovas. I resemble that remark. Oh yeah, for sure, Rizzy. Doing everything yourself. I mean, laying the floor myself saves a lot of money. Yeah. Saved it for this reason. That's right. That's right. I still got 5 2x4s left. So what project is next, chat? We're already 5 2x4s in. I guess those are going to be for the shed. Yeah. We're 5 2x4s early for the shed build. For a barn? I wish. There's nowhere to put a barn. Sad panda. Chat, is it weird that I have like minor anxiety knowing I have to go outside and find all of my recycling all over the neighborhood? Like in the morning, I'm gonna have to figure out where all of that went. Good times, chat. Good times. I hate having to go outside. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I gotta find 8 pieces of cardboard, and hopefully the recycling bin tipped over in a way where like I got lucky and like it landed in a way that it's not so bad. You know what I mean? Like the lid didn't just fly open and just empty all over the road. The barrel can't have gone far. It's way too heavy to have gone very far, I think. I think I just can't see it when I look out the window. I can't look far enough left. Because I already put the bins on the left side of my driveway, which is like just almost out of the view of my upstairs window. So I think I just can't see it, and it's a little bit further down. But I mean, it was like blowing 50-mile-an-hour winds and raining, so I wasn't going to go outside and try to find it. You know what I mean? Like, I'll find it in the morning. Yeah, I don't have to worry about the trash tipping over ever, because our trash is always really fucking heavy. I do know the general wind direction, yes. That way. So, I know that it blew up the road and out of the cul-de-sac at least. But our trash is always like really full because we run a daycare. There's tons of diapers in there. Those are very heavy. Cat litter, very heavy. So, and yeah, it's just a lot of stuff. So we don't have to worry about that one tipping over. I can still see that one out the window. It's sitting there steadfast. But the recycling one is always very light. because it's just filled with cans and paper and cardboard. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, I don't want to find all of it, Belf, but I also don't want the neighborhood to be like a shithole because of me. But you're right. It's probably other cans got tipped over too, right? I'm not the only one who recycles. So it's probably not just mine. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to go out there in the morning and the neighbor's recycling will be all over my yard. Like, oh, well, shit. Benny, don't do that. I have the only one. Everyone else is like, why don't you have a brick in the bottom? Like, well, how do you stop it from going in the recycling truck? Do you duct tape it in there or something? You just have a duct tape cinder block in your recycling bin? To be fair, the next time this happens, I could pour... I believe the bottom of the recycling bin doesn't have holes in it. Oh, yes, it does, because of the wheels go through it. I'll say I could pour a bucket of water in there to make it heavier, but... Nah, the wheels put 2 holes in the back. Yeah. Just pour some cement in the bottom. It's going to be miserable to carry out there. Miserable. I could probably buy some, like, metal that's heavy, like an iron pipe, and, like, just run it right through the thing. I guess I could also just assume that this won't happen again, maybe. Hopefully. The wheels go through the bins on yours? Well, the bar does. Like the bar that holds the wheels in place. Yeah, the axle goes through the inside. Yeah, the way that it looks. Do they have the trucks pick it up or people dump the bin? The recycling is people dumping the bin. The trash is the truck picking it up. So, one of each. I wonder if the recycling truck will pick up some of the recycling. Probably not. That's not really their job, right? They'll probably just drive past it like, oh, well, sucks to suck. You guys will have to clean that up for next week. Like, because they got a schedule to keep to, you know what I mean? Well, I don't normally have this problem because the bin is usually right next to the house and not in danger of blowing away. Oh, true, Belf. Yeah, because they do pick up the recycling by hand. I think the truck that picks it up, though, still has a device if it's too heavy. It has, like, a thing that they hook up to the little bar in the front of the recycling bin, if that makes sense. So I do think they still can use the truck to pick it up. They just don't because it's faster to just dump it. You know what I mean? But you're also allowed... I wasn't allowed to do this at my last house. You're allowed to put, like, loose cardboard outside. So that's also why they pick it up by hand, because you can put loose items out. The old house, so they were very strict about it. You couldn't put anything loose out ever. And if your recycling bin was still open, they didn't take it. They were like, there was a weird like strictness to it, meaning that like if it was full, you had to stop filling it, or they would leave it there. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sure it's fine. We'll go check at 6 in the morning after stream ends. I'll go out there and try to see what I can find. When I can actually see it's pitch black outside, you know what I mean? And it's still raining. All right. Chat, are we ready for some cats? You know, this game is one of those weird games, chat, where I was playing it yesterday and I kept thinking, this game is actually kind of too easy. I thought that like 5 or 6 times. But then I kept losing the runs. Well, this is way too easy. Oh, shit, I lost. Whoops. Maybe I should stop thinking it's too easy. Yeah. I'm going to drop the YouTube link again. Anybody wants to drop a lurk or a like on YouTube, that'd be super awesome. Belf's giving away free ease over there if you need one. Well, I mean, that's what picks up our trash, gamer tech. Probably Actino, yeah. I wonder if this scene is always different. It is. Dear God. Oh, was I in the middle of a run? What, did I just leave in the middle of a run? Huh. How's everybody looking? Not so bad. We got Braveheart the cleric, Kirsten the mage. Right, yeah. Brithy. And Jefferson Steelflex. That's right. Wait, what's the third bin for, Gamertech? We have trash, recycling, and that's it. Is it compost? Like composting bin? Yeah, green waste, okay. We have to put our composting stuff into brown bags, and you just set them out there. That is a third truck, I guess, just not all year. Like uranium, or... Just composting my uranium. Wait, I don't think I've ever been here, by the way. So... Do I have a health consumable for the cleric? I don't really concern myself with things like healing, gambler. Wait, maybe the rock skill will be really good now? Because I'm finally in the cave? There you go. I took this rock skill yesterday and nowhere I went had any rocks. Levitate all rocks. They will automatically fling towards enemies that end movement in line with them. So it's like creating a perimeter of lethal rocks. I should make them come near me, shouldn't I? Like set up like a blockade so that they have to walk through it. Oh, right. We have that thing where they copy skills. I don't really know how that works. Let's give ourselves a shield. I'm literally going to try to build my entire build around them dying to the rocks. Wait, why did I need a healing consumable? Oh, 17 out of 40 is why. I've seen worse. Wait, did the rock... There it went. That one fell down, though. So if I hit the rock, that stops it from happening. That's good to know. Did I mention that I can set half the board on fire now? Can I reach? No, I can't reach. Oh. All right, let's see. I believe that these create new rocks, yeah. That was very big damage. Oh, right. My base attack is no longer a regular attack. It's a spread attack now. Does less damage, but hits as like an AoE instead. I mean, we've kind of created a perimeter, right? Of sorts. Was there a cave in? Did I just see that right? If you get lucky and get the 25% crit never miss talent. Wait, does that apply to that skill? That would be busted, yeah. Man, I don't regen very much, do I? Yeah, that's pretty gross. All right, we can spin attack and then punch attack. And goodbye. Really, huh? Can't use your heal on yourself. I'm realizing now. I could just eat this food. It is cat food. Maybe I should do a little like team maintenance. This is why you don't end your run in the middle of your run. Since now we're just trying to remember what the F we were doing. This skill is gonna get me in trouble. Teleport to any tile. Also, I gotta remember infinite range. Wait, why does that hit 2 people now? When I shoot this, it emits 3 bonus sparkles. Well, that's exciting, I guess. I don't think I want to move up too much. Show me. See, this is what I mean about the AoE. That's pretty neat. Yeah, we're sparkling. Hey, they're using the rocks against me. It seems uncool. Get back here. That wasn't actually very helpful. Who's missing health still? I actually can't reach her, unfortunately. I could just go get money, I guess. It doesn't look like I can reach the money either. I did that on purpose, chat. Obviously. Obviously. We now have a mage machine gun. MLG gaming at its finest, really. You can't see the upgrade, right? Or is this the upgrade? The tantrum says hit all adjacent and diagonally. Okay, so that one now hits diagonal, so that is the better version. This now inflicts bleed. Oh, up here? Ah, okay. I mean, having a bleed would be nice. I feel like this one I'm never going to be able to cast. As cute as the idea is, I don't think it's going to work. I think I'm just going to go upgraded Tantrum. I feel like any spell hitting a bigger AoE is always going to be a good thing.
Meow.
Anyway, chat, we're fine. 0 times undefeated and all that. Kirsten comes upon a charming little clam. It's so beautiful, she has the need to kiss the clam or to bash the clam. That's probably not intentional, right? Just coincidence. She has a really good skill for kissing the clam. And she's still lost? She's like 18 at that skill. That had to be like 90-something% success rate, right? 18 charisma and she failed the roll. Her luck is only 4. That still seemed like that would be an easy fight, right? Oh, there's only 1 rock. I'll still levitate it, though, because it makes you look cool. Priorities, chat. Five is base. You had a 10% chance for disadvantage then? Wait, what do you mean? So her 18 charisma doesn't mean anything in that situation? So even though her stat is so high, it doesn't contribute? Sheesh. Well, this is a fun way to play. So basically my character has a unlimited range spell now, which is what you're seeing me do there. She also owns a forbidden fart, so something to be aware of. See, like right here, this familiar can do nothing, right? Unfortunately. Spider webs. They're spider kittens? I'm just realizing. One HP. Okay, we're fine. All's well that ends well. I don't. Okay. Average luck is 5. So luck matters more than the stat the event is asking you for then? I suppose. That's our new spell. The Tantrum. That's pretty nice, actually, right? Wait, where's the other cat? Did it vanish? Was it invisible? It disguised. Okay. Hi, Samir. How are you? So 1 in 10, you get disadvantage because you're 1 under 5. So if you're 2 under 5, 2 in 10, 3 under 5, 3 in 10. I assume disadvantage works the way that it works in Baldur's Gate. Rolls 2 dice, takes the lower value. I think I want this. It's just more fun, and I don't know if I'm gonna get another level. Her possibly hitting somebody for 50 just seems awesome. First box of the night, and it's filled with balls. Good news, Belv? Bad news? Summon an invulnerable fly familiar. I mean, sure, I guess. Kirsten discovers a hunk of rotting meat. We could eat it, simply examine it, or loot it. She looted it and got some rotten meat. Yum. Use. Gain 1 poison, then basic attack becomes puke shot instead. Okay. Hooray? I don't know. Hi, Red Orc. How you feeling? Samir on YouTube. Hi, YouTube, Samir. Chat. What is this? Chat. Why is there a giant slime goop in this game? Chat, what the fuck? Goop Gang has no limitations. This is my life. Wait. Isn't that a big rock right in front of it? Oh, there's a whole bunch of rocks all around it. There you go, chat. We'll just gather the coins and see how he moves. Nice. Well, that's pretty great. He probably doesn't like being on fire, right? Just a guess. He's gonna split into 4 more, by the way, is what his tooltip says when he dies. That's what the steel ball does. It summons a little friend that doesn't take damage, apparently. Wait. If I move up here and I heal my teammate, it hits the enemy. I'm gonna get used to that spell, chat, eventually. She has a negative attribute, actually, that's making her have that. Oh, it splits and then they get 4 turns. Jeez. That's pretty OP. Like, my goodness. Oh, that could hit your teammate. Listen, chat. Kind of forgot what my skills did, okay? Did I already alt F4 on this run? I'm not actually sure. Oh, what? How many of these are we gonna make? Like, what the heck, chat? Jeez Louise. Hi, Superwoman. How are you? This is a mess. This is an absolute mess. Mostly of my own doing. I feel like that one's not my fault. Wait, won't that also hit my teammate? How many of my teammates can I kill in one fight, do you think, chat? Oh, God. First thing, you need a shield, because you're almost dead. And then you need to kind of move somewhere where it's hard to hit you. I'm doing that and hoping for a good turn order. I guess that was better than what I did before. Hey, I finally landed one. We did it. I have done the save scumming thing before, yes. Is it bad? The game just says that it's gonna murder you in real life. So, not all bad, I guess. Oh crap, I can't do that again. Valve, please. I need to shoot right there. Oh crap. I need to shoot right here. It's an enemy right next to me. Blah. This was a rough fight, mostly of my own doing. Maybe don't shoot your AoE at your teammate. Probably a good word of advice. Upgrade. +3 speed, you are immune to negative tile effects. I do love that skill. When you heal another unit, heal yourself for half that amount. That's also super nice. I could get rid of thou shalt not kill. And I don't think that would be that bad. Like swap caretaker for it. So then she heals. Yeah, let's do that. The other one's kind of playing to lose. Is there, have you discovered a max level, Gambler? I wonder if the game has a max level for the characters. Want to buy something? All proceeds go to exploited animals. Knock back a unit 5 tiles. That looks fun. Jefferson Steelflex. My man took 0 damage in that fight. We can make our thorns better. Wait, what does Scabs currently do? Gain +2 shield when you take damage from an ability. Gain +2 shield when you take damage from any source. Wow. Why does that feel insanely broken? Wait, this one petrifies people? It turns them into a rock? I mean, more thorns and then adding thorns every time you take damage also seems pretty good, right? I don't know. The shield, though, seems broken AF. How would you ever die? Every time someone hits you, you get 2 shield? I wonder if it's only one time. Do you think it's a single event? Or every time? Oh my god, Rizzy, I bet you can. I bet you can, yeah. Oh wait, so you can just keep going and going and going, Gambler, and it gets worse and worse and worse? Oh, you think it means armor, not shield? Yeah, because the shield thing, I interpret that as being full immunity. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Level 13, man. That cat had to be, like, souped up like crazy. What about just going strength? Nah. I'm gonna go thorns. I like the idea of him, like, walking into front lines and just, like, dishing out damage by getting hit. And I'm gonna give him a baseball bat. Brace is a nice skill. I'm definitely gonna go the hard path, because why not? If we're gonna lose, we're gonna go down swinging, chat. I love the idea of having a character that just runs into fights, you know what I mean? That poor cat. So now 5 thorns. Six thorns. Oh, the camouflage literally, he turns himself into a rock. 7 thorns. Does that say 30 HP? Jeez Louise. No, that's my money. I can't actually see his HP. If I hover, it's only 7. Better. I don't want to get too close, but I do want to summon my ball. The ball is basically an attacker that can't die. It's like having a free turret out there in the battlefield. And would that really be so bad, Destinova? You know what I mean? I wish this rock wasn't here. Because then I could get double bonus down here. I mean, I may do that next round. Oh, Belf, they stole your idea. Stop giving the enemies ideas. 8 thorns now. Can you not? I can't target it directly, I guess, it says. Which is kind of weird. Dang it! This tank has become a nasty character. Like, just nasty. Okay, I can't hit that. Nope. I think, Rizzy, the only time it's ever worth it is if you find pieces to modify it. God damn it. I don't have a res, and that's a problem, I think, for winning the run. Oh, wait, I do have res. Have I had that the whole time? Or did I just get that? Maybe I had it the whole time and didn't realize. Wait, can I do this? And then this? Oh, but it hits me. But yes. Okay, do not like these guys. Humongous pain in the butt. I mean, when it hits Rizzy, it hits really hard. It's just 70% chance to miss is really fucking high. Just bouncing the ball off of him over and over again, chat. It's fine. Man, 10 thorns on that guy now. Crazy. I thought for sure I'd be able to shoot around that. I guess not. Making the other guy hit him. Well, we have 2 negative injuries now on that character, unfortunately. Man, Magic Missile's so good. And there we go. Every 3rd spell cast in a turn is cast twice. Also, this is the thing, Gambler, you were asking about. Williams syndrome. -5 intelligence for +10 charisma. This would replace either this, fire immunity, inflict burn 1 on units that contact you, or this. I'm going to replace lightning pause. It's cute, but it's almost never stuns. It's really low percentage. So I think it's okay to not take it. A box with a morphine drip in it. Damage you take is reduced by 3. Prevent damage this way is delayed and taken at the end of your turn. At least that gives me some time to react. Right? Like... Oh, it goes in that slot. Oh. Okay, then you can have it. That's my kind of box shop. I can smash the pinata, chat. 4 coins. I would honestly have rathered some loot there, you know what I mean? What are these guys? Corby. Will suck units in, then spit them out as far as it can. Oh. Sounds exciting, chat. Get over here. This is just a funny way to play. Okay. Let's do heal and shield. And then try to spread the team out a little bit. Wait, isn't that good for me? Because that's my tank. Okay, so if I understand this right, the 3rd time I shoot this, it's gonna shoot again, right? So 1, 2, and this should be a double. It's gross. I think she should stay behind the rock, though. She could summon her ball, though. That's a very, very neat skill. Chat, what if I intentionally shot my teammate here like this? To give him more thorns. Right, just like stack the thorns on by myself. Crap. Aw, man. Oh. Wait. Okay. My tank is now like my highest damage dealer, so... Wait a minute, if I go here, I don't even need this, but can I double heal? Yep. Unfortunately, we have a character that's stunned. Oh no! Okay. Damn it! It's my first time making that mistake tonight. Son of a bitch, man. I do not like that skill just because I misclick it all the time and it doesn't have a confirmation. Hate it a lot. Like, I will never take it intentionally. I may never take it again, honestly, for the rest of the time I play this game. It's an AoE fart that poisons things, but it also hurts you forever. So it's a permanent damage to the character every time they use it. Whenever you kill an enemy, you get 5 mana. Making your split shot even bigger. I'm gonna do that. Bag of money. But there's no store. He suffered from a string of bad luck. What did he do to deserve this? He took 6 damage. He got bitten by rats? How is there not a store before the boss? Why does that feel weird? Doesn't that feel weird? I feel like this should be a store. Oh, well, I guess. It is what it is, chat. What kind of curse did we get? Let's see. When she gets down, she's gonna explode. I'm almost willing to give somebody this now that I think about it. That's a lot of armor. I'd rather win the fight than bring stuff home, I guess.
Meow. Meow.
I like that better for his comboing.
Meow.
Well, I mean, this should be the last fight of the run, though, right? Like, it is what it is, right? We either win or we don't.
Meow.
It says all we have to do is fight a baby spider, chat.
I've got 8 hairy legs. Gonna wrap them around you. Don't be afraid. Moving closer down in this cave's roller coaster. Into my web. Into my web. I got a full pair of eyes to seek out
Again.
find you. Here in the dark, I can see you. Feeling your way, the stench will guide you to your demise.
What was that?
To your
Oh god, there's baby spiders everywhere.
breasts feel like a snuggle, but getting loose is a struggle.
It's just like a really good wall of fire turn. At least this song isn't haunting, chat.
My 2 fangs will pierce you. The end will come, but not painless. One last gasp as you fade to blistering.
Wait, did she just kill her own babies? I saw that. Do you think she gets angry if you kill the corpse? She seems fine with it. Oh, I thought they would cast it.
Littered with bones, these threads will astound you.
I'm actually gonna save my mana for next round, yeah.
Past my sticky fibers, knowing your flesh is my
Hey, that's stunned. Well, that's sexy. Come on, you got this. Dang it. Look at that AoE size. My goodness. That is juicy. Get in there. We kind of want to keep getting hit. Where our Thorns is now up to 7. The boss still has 150 HP. If I were to min-max, chat, then I would want to just shoot my base spell here, right? And then wait around. Where'd she go? Who's missing the most health? You are? I'm gonna give myself a shield just in case. Well, the boss is currently missing. Wait, why am I not doing this? I forgot I had that skill. You pay 5 gold to get stats there. Back. They just tried to attack my ball. Oh, but they ran into range. Well, that works out. Come on, you gotta land a heavy shot in this fight. Nice! We'll take 1. No way we hit 2, right? Yeah, this is a long shot. No pun intended. Okay, now I can do this 3 times. We're gonna do a ton of damage this round. Gross. Low key, chat. I feel like I should fart here. Like in game. Wait, can I want to be able to move up and hit her, because this should hit for a lot. 34 damage. That is again 40 damage. Dear God, that is a lot. Ooh, ran into the thorns. You're dead. Still gotta kill the babies, it looks like. Oh, man. Yay, we did it! Our team was kind of built for that fight, right? Like, not bad at all. Wow, that was 3 achievements. 4 achievements. None of these seem great, right? I mean, I guess I'll just take the movement or the health, right? One of the two. Movement's always good, right? Mages can now learn Hyper Beam. Hunters can now learn Ball of Spiders. Tanks can now learn Suplex. Clerics can now learn Ethereal. Pack of blades. Whenever you backstab, gain 1 serrated claws. That's fun.
Meow.
What's this? Giant wall of flesh and pulsating veins blocks the way before Brithy. She noticed there's a strange cube shape indented in the wall.
Meow.
She takes a hunk of the soft flesh. It's delicious. She gets 20 stored food. Yum. Is the caves the last place you can go? Like, is that full completed run at that point? Nope. Apparently there's a desert. Snap. Oh, you can now adventure to the desert. Give me that money.
Feel the space between.
Uh,
I can hear your call.
we have to fight Big Mommy now, though. So, yeah. Okay. I don't actually like this thing very much. So I'm not gonna keep it. Tomorrow, chat, Big Mommy will be here.
Meow.
Exciting! All right, let's take a short break, chat, before we fight Big Mommy, because I don't know what to expect. All they showed so far of her was her eating someone's head, so hopefully that's good news for us somehow. All right, I'll be right back.
Meow.
in the gutter near an old mouse trap. And I was having a dream that
Meow.
I was taking a nap. When all of a sudden I heard something go snap.
Meow.
When I jumped so high I nearly flew off the map. I was looking at the sky, saw on the rocks. I started chasing the bird and our paths got crossed. I left the tail a little leading back to the box, but somewhere, somehow I must have got lost. What can I say? I'm just a homeless kitty looking for food and a scrap of pity. Nobody wants me hanging around the door. What can I do? I'm just a homeless kitty walking around feeling mighty sure that nobody wants me. Nobody wants me. I was raised and
Meow.
educated in had a big leather couch and a 3-room flat. In my heart once, well, that was that. He opened up the door and he told me to scat, so I spent a little time in the Mewgenics lab. And what really got me was a layer of flab. Now I'm sleeping outside on the hood of the cab. How I miss my couch and my imitation crab. What can I say? I'm just a homeless kitty looking for food and a scrap of pity. Nobody wants me hanging around that
Meow.
door. Now what can I do? I'm just a hopeless kid walking around feeling mighty sure that nobody wants me. Nobody wants me.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
If you open up the paper and you read the stats,
Thank you for your patience. You'll never guess what I just did.
the pictures of all
Meow. Meow.
I'm now a little bit wet. Were you sucking dick?
both sides
What?
'cause I won both hats. See, every cat's got a different story to tell. Some got lost 'cause they wouldn't wear a bell. Some go to the place that's called a cat motel. Some to get here, and some to get here. Well, what can I say? I'm just a hopeless kid
No, neither of those. Not poop and not certainly not that.
hanging around.
Meow.
Hi, bunny. Hi, newbie. Jesus Christ.
Walking around feeling mighty sure that nobody wants me. Nobody wants me. Ow. What can I do? I'm just a hopeless kitty.
No, I went outside to fix the recycling.
Nobody wants me hanging around that door.
Hi, Mads.
No, they don't.
Oh, God. So cute story, chat. Someone had already picked up my recycling bin and put all the cardboard back. So that's super sweet. In the dark, in the rain.
Meow.
I'm guessing it's my neighbor because he works third shift, right? However, I did pick up a lot of the recycling that was strewn about the road, and I did pick the rest of it up and put it back in my recycling bin. It was all my stuff because I know what we eat. No one else's recycling bin was tipped over.
Meow.
We had a really, really bad thunderstorm that blew over my recycling bin.
Meow. Meow.
Third shift neighbor, yeah. He's probably awake right next door. So, yeah. So, yeah, that's nice, chat. Let's make some tea. Ignore the song, please. Please. And thanks for the donation, a newbie. Thank you, thank you. Wait, what does that mean, a newbie? Is that, why does that sound so threatening? Lunar New Year tea? I am really, really into that apricot tea right now. Wait, I don't have the Lunar New Year tea this year. Yeah. I don't have it, right?
Meow.
Unless I forgot I have it somewhere.
Meow.
Oh, goodness gracious. But thank you very much for the $10 nonetheless. You have no idea how helpful that is right now. Thank you. Really appreciate it. All joking and memeing aside. And all dick sucking aside.
Meow.
All right. Apricot tea is a cooking, chat. Cooking? Okay, brewing. All right, who wants Big Mommy? Why does this one look kind of like a sheep? Okay, stop singing it so aggressively. I don't think there's anything else I can do to get ready, right? Just end day and see what happens. By the way, the mating is not always aggressive. Sometimes it's just that. It's not always, like, wildly inappropriate. If you're wondering. Like that. Also, she's like 25-year-old cat. Still having babies. No big deal, chat. Okay. What the? She died? No, she did not die. She just got old and tired. And has a little bit of a cough. Okay.
Much to my amazement, there seems to be a large feline apparition making a beeline towards that house on the hill downtown there.
Who are you? Hey, remember me? Dr. Beanies. The guy who brought you back to life and kickstarted your cat hoarding career? Oh God, Bunny. And yes, Ventress is still alive all this time. The man you owe your very existence to, remember? Is this how I'm gonna talk to my boys in their teenagers, chat? Did you seriously not take out the trash and betray the man who whose existence you should be grateful for? Anyway, it's time to pay the piper. But I need more science to get there. Were you aware that cats with disorders or mutations only contain ungodly amounts of science? Well, you are now. Send me a specimen like that and I may have a little side quest for you. Side quest? That sounds like how Lady Mac flirts with me. You want to go on a side quest? Let's go to Jack's shack. You're gonna go to the desert? Wowza, the desert's the baddest. Snakes, scorpions, and so many bones. Just be careful. Deserts are H-O-T hot. Just like Bunny Monk. Nona says stay hydrated, and Nona knows stuff. My favorite part about Nona is that's what I call Jonah like 50% of the time. That's a little inside dadism. I call him Nona because that's what Gideon called him as a baby when he first learned to talk. Cause she's so old. Is that how you guys talk about me when I'm not around? He probably fell asleep on break. Don't you smiley at me. How dare you? All these smilers all of a sudden in the chat. Okay. Just making my tea, chat. Hold on. A nice 3-minute steep. But for reals, if you want to heal in the desert, drink water. Or at least get wet. Sometimes I wet my pants just to cool off when I'm sleeping. Do not quote that, chat. If that becomes a voice alert, I will throw you out the window. It's called a waterbed for a reason, silly. Bring me back a snake. If you do, I'll name him Bloodvipe. Pretty rad name, huh? You seem like you play Fortnite. An antique phone? I want that. How much money do I have?
A large feline apparition making a beeline towards that house on the hill downtown.
I guess let's just do the fight and see how it goes, right? When someone says they're old and elder, she's 34? Do they die the next round always when this happens? Has anyone scienced that a little bit? Like, is she gonna automatically die at the end of the day? Aw, she's just having a good time in there. She did have a good time. Yeah, this is the second one I've had get this old. They won't breed anymore. The meat grinder bunny, dear God. I wish it showed you how many kids she had.
Meow.
Because she had a lot of them.
Meow.
Okay, Ja. That's her kid's name. Where do you send retire? Oh, I'm not allowed. She's gonna have to go to the next day. I don't actually know how to progress to the next section.
Meow.
I found a chair?
Meow. Meow.
Oh, that's cool, Gambler, yeah?
Meow.
And a spell, right? How do you trigger the fight? I'm ready.
To my
Maybe put
amazement,
cats in the
there
adventure
seems to
box?
be a large
Meow.
feline apparition making a beeline towards that house on
I do
hill
like the phone item he
downtown
has for
there.
sale, yes.
Meow.
That one?
Much to my amazement, there seems to be a large feline apparition making
You guys want her to go down swinging?
beeline towards that house on the hill downtown there.
Oh, there we go. Jefferson Steelflex obviously has to defend the base. Like, obviously. Have you met that guy?
Meow.
You're allowed to bring veterans to this fight, which is neat.
Meow. Meow.
I need it.
Meow.
I think that's good. Wait, how many more can I bring? Oh, that's it. All right, chat. We're gonna. How does the fight work? I have no idea. We're going in completely blind. Nobody spoil it, by the way. Let's get shredded together. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't get to pick their class. I'm not allowed to back out either. I forgot since they're veterans, they already have classes. So I didn't bring a healer. What happens if you alt F4 here? You think it still gets mad at you? Time to find out. Yeah, that makes sense. And we've had Ventress for such a long time, yeah. Okay, we're good.
To my amazement, there's
So I'm not going to bring Ventress then.
a large feline apparition.
I'm not going to sacrifice her to the masses.
Feline towards that house on the hill downtown there.
Her partner, though.
Meow.
Let's go double mage. Who's the better cleric? Squiggy? Squiggy has a ranged heal. Braveheart does not. But Braveheart has that finishing move, and in a boss fight, that's super helpful. All right, there we go. Is it Nim? Well, that's exciting. All right, let's gear out Mr. Steelflex first. It's too bad I don't have the other leather piece. He's gonna be tanky AF, right? It is my first time, yes. You must have just arrived because I had just said that. That's why I didn't respond. I thought it was a rhetorical question. All right. He has in the gym range, right? Yep. We're gonna give her the morphine. Almost want to give her the charisma too. Because she's gonna be a boost. No, the battery. Right. Definitely the battery. I don't actually have a lot of gear. Unfortunately.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Hopefully this is gonna go well. Fingers crossed. We won't be backstabbing, and I don't really want to switch to puke.
Meow.
There she is, chat. That girl thick. 400 health. She lusts with a never-ending hunger. Okay. Let's fight. Get back here. Oh. All right, only 384 health to go, chat. No way I land a stun on her, right? Ah, it's just out of range. All right, how do we want to do this part? I think we just shoot this over and over again. We were stunned. Yo, I don't think Guillotina can be stunned. Hi, Clag. How are you? Now you got me listening to the lyrics. Oh my god, you only have 9 health. Oh my god, you were a million miles away now. Well, did you just eat that person? Again. A lot of fire, at least. Attack the unit restraining you. Oh, so she was holding me, not eating me yet. Man, I can't get in range. It's unfortunate. Because this is really who I want to be in range, you know what I mean? Actually, just gonna do nothing there, unfortunately. Back that fire, chat. 13 stacks of fire at least. That feels pretty okay. Okay, that's not amazing, but not as bad as it could be, I think. So let's do this. Okay. Good. Oh, I lost control of her though. She has madness. Jesus. Oh my god, she still does so much damage. Someone's raging. So far away. Yeah, it's so hard for me to get in range. Still 230 health too. That's a whole lot. Still took the thorns damage. Apparently, she's enraged and she's just gonna cast the fart over and over again. Is my person just dead now? I'm trying to get to the res, but I just can't. Like, I'm trying. Okay. Still alive. 14 thorns is so juicy. I'm never gonna get to res. She's just constantly pushing me away. Yeah. I don't think I'll play Aliens for a while. You know what? We should just go for it. 42 damage. Wait, double. Do this too. Now fire's at 20. 46 damage. Oh, is that lethal? I wasn't even paying attention to her health pool. GG. We found Throbbing Gristle. Hey, look at us, chat. Easy peasy. Now they have flaming skulls. That's pretty epic. And how are you, Derpy? Good morning. Did she buff? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention at all. I just assumed she still had a ton of HP. Nice work defending your house against Tina. You notice that something fell out of her when she died? Interesting, right? I never know what to do with those things, but maybe you can find a use. Oh, also, those cats you use, they are dunzo. I don't mean dead, I mean worthless trash. Ultra retired. Wait for it again is what I'm saying. They still can make babies, though. But you can't use them to defend your house anymore. Maybe I can take them off your hands. I mean, one of them needs put out of their misery. She has so many problems. She's been through some shit.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Poor girl indeed.
Found my true love down in the morgue
Meow.
late last night.
She has negatives. I probably should take these
Final look at him.
and send her to that guy, right?
Meow.
This dude. Okay, check this out. While I was condensing that cat you sent into Greece. Condensing? Had this amazing idea. It's a new invention. And you are the perfect person to test it out. Take a look. I call it the persuasion device. Simply smash something with it and that thing will believe you guys are best friends. Do you remember it? Good. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so take the persuasion device and fiddle with it on an adventure. Finish the caves, and when you're done, just report back and we can go from there. Godspeed. Is he backseating me, chat?
This song really confused me because that's not eating rats. It'd probably be a lot faster. This is like really relaxed, and I'd probably want to get it over with, you know?
Aw, that's her baby. That's her legacy. Wait, so is it confirmed that old cats cannot have babies?
Meow.
Meow.
Oh, goodness, Nim.
Meow. Meow.
I mean, I could send her to retire. Cats 5 or older. Aw. We should give her a proper send-off, chat. Ow! Not like that. Jesus.
Meow. Meow.
Ah, okay, gambler. Really, Nim? Half of chat thinks I'm elderly. What are you trying to say?
Meow.
No, and I want them. Gambler, so it's like win-win. All right, everybody say bye to Ventress. She's been a very good girl. 34 years old. He's going to the farm upstate, chat. This is reminding me of something very sad and heartbreaking that I'm going to share with you, chat. Just talking about like Jonah's emotional development. I hate it because I mean I know eventually we're gonna have the talk, but he still thinks Jackson's coming home one day, and he tells people that. And neither of us have had the heart to tell him Jackson's never coming back. We're both just really feel blessed that he still remembers Jackson. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of cool that he has a core memory of Jackson, you know? Yeah. I don't want to take it from him because when he tells the story, he's genuinely, like, happy. It's not like one of those things. He's like, Jackson's going to come back one day. He's a good cat. And you don't want to be like, no, he's not. You know what I mean?
Meow.
Wrong, kid. You know what I mean? I think Derpy, as he gets older, I don't think it'll actually hurt more.
Meow.
Because I think he has a more... I don't know. I feel like as he emotionally develops, it'll be okay. Because he's learning about death now and learning what that means and stuff like that. I don't think as a parent you're ever ready for teaching your kids about death, right? That's not really a thing you can ever truly be ready for, you know? And I think she knows.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow.
On the flip side, now that he knows what death means, he'll occasionally be upset with Gideon and go, "You better stop or you're gonna get dead."
The man you call when you need somebody to close the door will never be
So yeah, he's learning in a very complicated kind of way. So, gotta take the good with the bad, chat. All right, let's get rid of some of these cats, chat. This is way too many. Bye, Ventress. Miss you, mean it.
Meow.
Jefferson Steelflex. I'm gonna miss that guy. That dude was such a bro.
Meow. Meow.
I kind of want the Frank upgrade more than the rest, but I also really want to see what more item storage looks like, so I'm probably gonna do that one. He'll get there, Bunny. He'll get there. He'll be threatening his brother with proper death eventually.
Meow.
Too late, Belf.
Meow.
Probably did want to do that, yes. Whoops.
I'm not some kind of monster.
Meow.
No, I'm not some kind of freak. You see,
Meow.
I'm one of your kind.
Meow.
Yes, you're
Meow.
just like me.
Meow.
Send me to the big house.
Meow.
Pussy's a crime. For if just for a nibble or
It only breeds the right number, right?
to do my time.
Like your main number doesn't mean anything.
Just a cannibal kid.
Meow.
Oh, so misunderstood.
The Cannibal Kitty.
Something be
You hear this song, chat?
that taste so very good.
Meow.
Just a Cannibal Kitty.
Meow.
Oh no.
Or snack on a little fishy treat.
Meow.
But there's
Meow.
nothing in this world
I think the two of them should mate.
like kitty meat. Just a nibble on the ears. Oh, say you won't mind.
Good old Lochnar.
Oh, pussy, don't
A good
try
name.
to tell me you're not the get-eaten kind.
Meow.
Dine together
Meow.
at a little kitty table for two.
Meow.
You're all in love with me. Then perhaps I'll eat myself too.
Really good speed on this one. Well, I need to fast forward a day. Let's just do that now. I'll get rid of more. And we'll have more kittens.
It's not just your kitty style I love. No, it's the way that you taste. There's
Good old Austin.
inside
Wow, look at the stats on that guy.
nothing can
They made a good baby.
So come on home to daddy and let me give my sweet pussy a try.
Okay, the developers of this game went really hard into the P word for their music.
So misunderstood. How can something be bad that tastes so very good? Times are sour with a milky white, or even enjoy a nice little fishy treat. But there's nothing in this world quite like kitty meat.
That song.
Cannibal kitty, oh so misunderstood. Just a cannibal kitty. Meow, meow, meow.
Oh my god. Age 27, Cyrus? Dear God.
Meow, meow, meow. Cannibal kitty.
Squiggy is a good mate.
Meow. Meow.
There's a lot of good ones in here, though.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Nah.
Meow.
I feel like I have enough to take on a mission, honestly.
And I was having a dream
Meow.
taking a nap. When all of a sudden I heard something go snap. When I
Moda's gonna be a good ranger.
flew off the map, I was looking at the sky, sunning on a rock. I started
Have any of you guys tried to win a run with one cat?
Meow.
leading back to the box, but somewhere, somehow,
I do have a new food to breed, but I feel like there's an internal timer on the game, right?
for food and a scrap.
Meow.
Nobody wants me hanging around the door.
Well, I have these two in the attic because I want those two to mate specifically.
Walking around feeling mighty sure that nobody wants me. Nobody wants me. Ow.
Meow.
Does anybody have high strength on this team? Edie does.
Indoor cat.
Meow.
Had a big leather couch and a 3-room flat.
Meow.
Been my owner once, and well, that was that.
That's Ventress's baby.
Meow.
Time in the Mewgenics lab, and all that really got me was a little
Meow.
sleeping outside on the hood of a cab. How I miss my couch and my imitation crab. Well, what can I say? I'm just a homeless
Yeah.
idiot, looking for food and a scrap of pity.
That's I feel like that's a tricky line to walk, right? Yeah.
What can I do? I'm just a hopeless kid, walking around feeling mighty sure that nobody wants me. Nobody wants me. Ow.
I had one cat manage the last 3 fights in a run, though it was hard and they had healing. Okay. Oh, really? I feel like you guys are trying to convince me to play this like a breeding simulator. I see what you're up to, chat.
Meow.
By the way, if you have the forbidden fart, I need to send you to the shredder.
Meow. 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 Meow.
All right, let's bring Ventress's baby on a trip.
When you open up the paper and you read the stats, and you see those pictures of all the lost
Meow.
cats, hey, you can't help but wonder where they all at.
Meow.
Well, I know both sides 'cause I walk.
Spawn water tiles.
Cats got a different story to tell. Some got lost
You know what? You're fired right away. How about that?
cat motel, some to kitty hill, and some to kitty hill. Well, what can I say? I'm just a homeless kitty looking for food and a scrap of pity. Nobody wants me hanging around that door. Ow.
All right, did we get a new one? Oh, we did not get a new one. I thought we were gonna, but we did not. There's Moda. Man, I really liked playing the tank. I want to do that again. That was fun. I kind of want to play something new. Maybe I should see how good I could get the fighter now that I know more about the game. Wait, which part, Gambler? The inbreeding part?
Meow.
Ah, okay. All right, you're gonna be a fighter.
Meow.
Wait, does it give them more muscles if they're a fighter? No, that cat just already has a bunch of muscles.
Meow.
Shredded cat. Confirmed. So cleric, ranger, fighter. Maybe thief? Barba Blue can be anything. Really balanced stats, right? No, you can tell me, Gambler. It's fine. We're not taking this game like super seriously challenge mode or anything. The Necromancer clan shoots leeches at the enemy.
Meow.
And the leech like stays attached. I don't think it stays attached more than one turn though. Yeah.
Meow.
I'm in the mood to play thief. I feel like I haven't gotten a really strong thief yet, and I would like to try. Where's that range item? Persuasive device. There it is. -2 speed side quest item. Used to permanently charm a non-boss enemy. It joins your party. Cool. Also, throbbing gristle. Take it to the wall of flesh in the caves. All units die when they get downed. Oh. Oh, so the leeches don't fall off? The highest will get used if you pass a stimulation roll. The lowest if not. It will never be a number other than the father-mother stat. It's not a range. It's binary between them. Ah, okay. So you're saying I need to stimulate my cats more, Gambler? I know it needs to be on a melee character.
Meow. 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 Meow.
It's just a really good melee blend. I also love this item. I'm gonna be sad when I lose that item. That thing is super nice.
Meow.
Oh, does he antagonist? Help Knight, please. Oh, Destinova, it's you and Belf Knight both. That's smart, Gambler, yeah. Wow. Assassinate seems really fun. Let's give you a meat hook.
Meow.
That way we can do some manipulation.
Meow.
Okay. That's pretty silly. I have to bring this with me if I want to do the quest, right? So it's coming. It says usable once per battle.
Meow.
That seems really OP. Ooh, I'm not bringing a mage this time. That's okay. We'll have it for next time.
Meow. Meow.
The milk is also a very good item.
Meow.
You have like nothing equipped. I don't mind not taking a bunch of stuff, because I kind of like finding loot when we're in the mission, you know what I mean?
Meow.
I'm only doing 2 quests, it's fine. That's super nice, antagonist, yeah. Oh, that's really nice, Gambler, yeah. Is there a way to fix worn items? Does that happen later in the game? Oh, it's a whole new plate? Oh, but both of my quests are in here, so I should probably do Act 1 again.
Meow.
God spoke to me. This is my purpose. Okay. We got some pipe. Shall we lay in pipe? Wait, so now I don't have to carry that thing anymore, right?
Meow.
I can just shove it in my backpack for now. Oh. False.
Meow. Meow.
Well, I guess I'm bringing that.
Meow.
All right, chat. My plan is to destroy everyone. This is expensive. That's a super neat skill.
Meow.
Your weapon and item abilities deal +2 damage, 25% crit chance. So my meat item, you're saying? Wow, that thing hits hard.
Meow.
Well, that's fun. I feel like the gelatinous cube plus that skill is pretty broken. Okay, let's see. If I shoot this here, it bounces. Nice. I'm kind of glad I don't have an ability that misses 70% of the time this time. You know, as fun as that is. Yeah. How's my delay right now on YouTube? Hi, Sleepy Lulu. Took me 24 minutes to reply. Right on time. If you're watching on YouTube and you're wondering who I talk to all night, there's a far more active Twitch chat happening at the same time. Thank you guys all for saying hi and vibing on YouTube. Almost same exact viewership on both platforms right now. Your basic attack is a ranged lobbed attack that heals allies. That's so sexy. Oh, you need some movement, though. Thank you, Humanitis. It's good to see you, buddy. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be getting people on my team. I gotta remember to do that.
Meow.
Can you hook these things? No. We're still learning, chat. Hit him with the meat. Funnier. Oh, wow. Nice. My fighter is gonna be a healer also. Because why not?
Meow.
Crit City. And another one. And another one.
Meow.
Roll. Looks like Thorns doesn't hurt you with ranged attacks. I mean, most games it works that way, right? Yeah, I just did that in that fight. Picking up items with melee attacks is nice. Grapple. Mobilize an adjacent unit for as long as you remain adjacent. Punch a unit into outer space. Inflict sleep on a unit. Heal another unit by 1 HP at infinite range. Wow. You're not a healer. It's like it talking to a Retribution Paladin. And wow. You are not a healer.
Who's a good kitty?
Kind of forgot about that alert, but very timely. A newbie knows how to go to the well for the right alert. Goodness gracious. I also feel like no matter what, if Bunny's AFK or if she's not AFK, she feels that alert in her bones. I kinda like this current setup, but I don't want to overly ruin it, if that makes sense. I'm gonna try to play this character a little different. Let's go for grapple. Thank you for the bits, a newbie. Moda finds a nest full of mice. They seem to be sleeping. Arm. Do you want me to lick you in the mouth? So aggressive. Only if you're a good kitty. One of the mice snuggles up in her fur. Moda made a friend. Aww. The combo we didn't know we needed, a newbie. Gosh. All right, chat, let's get wrecked. See, I want this skill. I gotta remember to save up for that in turn 2. It's a little boring, but it does feel like the right play. I also need more movement on Edie. Like, big time. Thank you very much, Anubi. That's a lot of bits. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, there's the little friend right there. It looks like a little potato. We have a potato friend. Ugh. I love summoning the little steel fly. That's becoming very quickly one of my favorite skills. That is super nice. We really need movement on her, like, big time. Apparently that can't be a friend because you smashed it into oblivion. Ugh. Taking a lot of damage on her. I'll just hide here. I'm just gonna spend all of this on healing her. It's kind of lucky. Nice. She gets so many shots. I feel like we're gonna get better and better at taking advantage of that too as the game goes on. Oh. I thought it would attack like and turn around and attack the right person. But I guess not. Okay. There's a little dude right there, right? Part of me wants to just go get that money, though. Is there any way to sink money in the game outside of just finding a skill that does it? It seems like the store is never able to spend the money I get. Although I suppose you could argue that I should be bringing that money home to help with building the base or the house. Okay, so bringing it home as a money sink is like a good reason to have a bunch of it. So don't buy worthless items just to buy them, since there's a reason not to. This is Ventress's daughter, yeah? What does she currently have? She has the ranged heal. Another ranged heal? Gambler, I feel like this is just teasing you. Heals the unit, remove its debuffs. That unit gets +1 to a random stat and becomes the alpha. If there's an alpha, the spell has infinite range and must target it. Wow. That is also nice, though. Since I already have a ranged heal, I'm kind of leaning towards this. What's considered a debuff in the game? Like, is poison a debuff? Is bleeding a debuff? Okay, that makes me like this skill more, right? The ability to remove poison and bleed and stuff like that. I think this is good. I think this gives me more utility. Like, I already have a ranged heal. It's only linked to one cat unless I find other skills that change the alpha, right? If you make a cat an alpha, does it stay the alpha forever? If you don't have another skill to change it? Or is it just for that fight? Next fight, it'll be reset. I only have 3 movement, though. Right? Which makes me like healing word more. Because that's not a lot of movement. I guess that's true. Once you lock it onto somebody, it's infinite, but you have to get to them first. But I guess you could just try to do that like on the first turn or second turn. She also does have roll. Yeah, let's do it. No regurts, chat. 15% dodge chance. Your basic attack has a 10% chance to inflict fear. Wow. I want that on her because can't the I'm gonna guess that the bouncing arrows can all inflict fear. Box! Poop. By the way, Derpy, at some point, do you want to take more, do more poses for, thumbnails? I was thinking about that today when I was looking in the mirror.
Meow. Meow.
This is tricky, right? Very tricky.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Wait, it doesn't need that, right? It has no use for it because it's immune. I'm still okay with this being on somebody who's faster, though. A little bit of both, Humanitis. I think the thumbnails look nice. I've never thought looking at them that the picture looks crappy. But maybe that's because you're doing a lot of work to make it so. Also, I mean, I'm a beggar, so I can't be a chooser, right? got a skill stone. Spells that match your class cost -1 mana. Wait, how can a skill not match your class?
Meow.
I don't understand. How could you have a skill that doesn't match your class?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Okay. The roll is a colorless skill. Is there a way to see? Is it the shape of the box? Like this shape of box is colorless. This shape of box is class. It's the color. So bright white means it matches. So this is a great thing for this character to have, right? Like super great. Man, I just realized that, man, imagine needle shot with the tank. And just giving them a ton of thorns. Take some reaction face pictures with a high quality cam so Derpy has a toolbox to choose from. The only high quality cam we have are our telephones. But telephones, I feel like these days are decent, right? It's weird calling them telephones. Cell phones. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, also needle can just be good damage, right? Yeah, I'll talk to Lady Mac about doing a photo shoot. How do I make needle shot do more damage? Is upgrading it the only way? Because that'd be kind of crazy if this hit for more than one. Yeah, Moda's going to be nice for eliminating targets. She also has the double bounce shot, right? Super nasty. No, not boudoir. This is not an OnlyFans photo shoot. It's just a regular old thumbnail making photo shoot. Okay. Yeah, but I feel like that's really easy to work around. It's a terrible location, buddy. Hello. Hi, chat. I do not want to immobilize him in this location, right? Because he's gonna be hard to deal with. Yeah. Yeah, that does seem really nice. Get in there, you. Can I make this attack? Oh. Yes. Technically. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. I definitely didn't see that one get placed. No, yeah. I like that you can work around the thorns, but we're certainly not going to just feed the thorns, you know?
Meow.
It's almost like he knows to stay in the stealth.
Meow. Meow.
So close. Yet so far away.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Hmm. That immobilize actually hurts, right? Okay, this is really annoying. Such an annoying fight. I need something to pull him out of that spot, I think.
Meow.
This character really needs a way to get mana, right? Like big time. Oh, right. I was testing to see if you could shoot the traps. It doesn't look like you can, though.
Meow.
Dang it. My dude is annoying. Welcome back, Bunny.
Meow.
Yeah, that not having very much range hurts.
Meow.
Pretty good damage, right? Do you think I'll hit this enough times to kill him? Yes. Uh-oh. Shut up, Nomak. Oh, God. This is what I get for saying yes. 3 in a row. 4 in a row.
Meow.
These are called the consequences of your actions, chat.
Meow.
Oh, that's nice, Bunny. Heck yeah. We take those.
Meow.
GG. Played your favorite Who's a Good Kitty alert while you were gone?
Meow.
Sure did. All right, let's see. This is you. Roll in a straight line up 3 tiles, reload, backstab a unit. Starts disabled and is not refreshed on its own after use. Oh, I need to backstab a unit to use it again, is what it's saying. Okay. You're an adjacent bottom. Enemies won't attack you until your next turn. Ooh. Declaw. Melee attacks that inflicts -1 damage and bleed. Wow, it's a debuff skill. See, Bunny, even in another language, still being set straight. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for that. That's nice.
Meow.
Imagine not going the hard path every single time.
Meow.
Right. I'm a mole. Crap! Use this! I've not been good at using that.
Meow.
You know what's funny? I never take the furniture. Because I'm a goof nut. Too bad you can't roll into the enemy to damage them. I can't get there. I think I still make my way. Oh, yes, I can. Do 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 do. Let's clean up the garbage, chat. Something this character is very, very good at. And then go get a coin. Yeah, I'm starting to be in that camp also, Gambler. Buddy, maybe you need to start taking your clothes off. That's such a good influence. Damn! I like that you also can eat the snack.
Meow.
Like, no self-heal here.
Meow.
That guy. Oh, there was a double right there. Dang it. Wait. Close. I guess when a fight's not dangerous, you could view this as like a luxurious thing, right? Where I'm gonna go get coins. Uh-oh. Unless your little guy does that. Toss a spider egg into your enemy so it spawns new baby spiders. Shoot twice. Oh, man. I want it. Bunny, I'll leave the spider spawning to you. A confusing hat. Apply confusion 2 to yourself and all enemies at the start of each battle. When performing an action, 25% chance to instead hit itself equal to its strength. Actually kind of an awesome item on this character. Only 3 strength. Hey, Zach, how's it going? Zach, enjoyed the sub. Thanks to the one and only Bunny Monk. Thank you very much, Bunny.
Meow.
Now it looks like a doctor. Just don't add more strength to that character. Find a lush cat bed. Its plush fabric looks like the perfect place for a nap. Night night, chat.
Meow.
Curves the bed embrace like a soft hug. When she wakes, Barba Blue feels rejuvenated and ready for anything. She is jamming. Healed to full, she got +1 strength. Wait, +1 to all of her stats? Just forever?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Wow. Well, that's amazing. Sheesh.
Meow.
They're all confused. Wait a minute, wait a minute. That's not a boss, right? So can I do this? I mean, I don't even know if it works, really. The collar icon makes me think, yeah.
Meow.
So now we just watch, I guess?
Meow.
Did I just find a dunce cap, chat? Can this get loot? Nope.
Meow.
Hey!
Meow.
Hmm.
Ma.
Good thing I don't have a lot of strength.
Meow. Ma.
Okay, that's gonna get fucking annoying. I may not like that as much as I think. Jeez.
Meow.
Jeez.
Meow.
I'm not gonna be able to get the money. Wait, is this? It worked. Pretty much, Rizzy, yeah. The MVP! When you or an ally downs another unit, they become the alpha. See, this is what I mean. There are ways to change the alpha, right? It's kind of nice because I could give him alpha without him even needing to create the qualifications, right? The only downside to this is I may also make people the alpha that I don't want to be the alpha. Oh yeah, the MVC. Hey, the Tua Tagovailoa skill. Too soon? All your injuries are only concussions. You get armor for your concussions. Oh no. When you deal 10 or more damage in a single hit, gain 2 armor and refresh your movement action. I almost do 10 damage right now. It's really close. Yeah, my only issue with this is other characters on the team are going to get kills and become the alpha. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. But right now I can control who the alpha is, and this will make it harder to control, right? Should be Gambler, or maybe I'll even find an item that does it. If I could just find +1 damage, right? Like that thorn thing I had before. Oh, is the concussion an int injury? I mean, I kind of would like to avoid getting injuries, so it's hard sometimes to play that way. I also like Merciless a lot. It's kind of nice. But this feels like playing to lose a little bit, you know? How many injuries? Hopefully I'll have no injuries. I guess I could get hurt and on purpose. Yeah. I'm gonna do Merciless, yeah. Did I just find a dunce cap? -2 intelligence, but your spells cost 1 less mana. Who needs intelligence, right? Overrated.
Meow.
Perfect. I like this one because I'm never able to use this, and I want to start being able to use it.
Meow. 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 Meow.
The green bubble thing gives you 5 luck for a whole battle.
Meow. Meow.
So usually I'll equip that before a boss fight.
Meow. Meow.
Stabbing.
Meow.
He can't backstab though, right? Because it's a ranged attack.
Meow.
Is maybe D-Claw can backstab? And Assassinate can backstab, right? So I guess I need to use D-Claw to get the backstab advantages. Hmm. Anything else? Wait, so you can ranged backstab people? I don't know, chat.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, you can have both. Never mind. Forgot which slot that went in. We found a knife in the wall. I have no choice but to pull it out with my lowest strength character.
No.
And we failed, surprisingly. Shocking. All right, let's see. Spare parts. When you move, spawn a scrap pickup where you moved from. Smelling salts. Use revive an adjacent unit at 1 HP. It automatically uses on yourself at the end of the round if you're down. I mean, right now I don't have a way to res, so that could be good, right? I know I'm gonna do this. Let's just do that now. Now let's see. Gassy. Whenever you take damage, knock back the unit. If you end your turn without taking any actions, gain an extra turn. That will never happen. Automatically collect all pickups at the end of battle if you're not done. Oh, that's so freaking good. You don't have no idea how much I love that. That is delightfully greedy. Delightfully greedy. I'm gonna buy nothing. I'm gonna start trying to view like myself as a pack rat for money also. You know what I mean? Like we're also trying to bring money home essentially. The radical rat, chat. Splinter, I think is his name.
Meow.
All right, chat. Before we do the boss fight, feel free to take a short break. You'll have about 90 seconds before we do the boss fight. If you need to grab a drink, use the restroom, and then we'll be right back.
I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. Find 'em in the dumpster or an alley. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snails. Grab 'em, stop 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em. Grab 'em, stop 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em.
Meow.
All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps. Where is that? And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats. He's the king of cats. All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps. Where is that? And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats. He's the king of cats. I will hunt you down. There will be nowhere to hide. Bones littered at my feet. All I've got is rats to eat. Tie the bones at his feet. I'm not the cat you want
Meow.
me. He's a bad
Meow.
kitty, a bad, bad kitty. What's your business on my street? You better believe. Put 'em in a fryer, stick 'em on a griddle. A couple slices of bread, stuff a rat in the middle.
Meow.
If you're not too finicky, I'll make a fricassee.
Meow.
For you and me, babe. Eating rats, yeah.
Meow. Meow.
Thank you for your patience. I'm realizing now we haven't seen a certain somebody tonight.
Smell like salmon.
I think it's because the thunderstorm made her go hide under the bed.
Got no time.
Poor baby.
Chasing rats when my belly's
All right.
Tetanus shoots from my claws.
You can only get 99 coins per run. Boo. All right, chap. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Tasty legs and crispy thighs.
Hello.
I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em.
4 bleed right out of the gate. 7 bleed right out of the gate. 8 bleed right out of the gate. Nasty. And I still have my move.
Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snails.
What a turn.
All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps.
You left that confusion item equipped?
And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats.
Don't love that.
All of my nights,
I don't think it's worth it.
all of my
I'm just saying.
I'm taking naps. And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats. I will hunt you
Yeah, not my favorite.
Bones littered at my feet. All I've got is rats to eat. At his feet. I'm not the cat you wanna meet. He's a
Bad kitty.
What's your business on my street?
Do you think this bounces? Yup. That's nice.
Put 'em in the fryer, stick 'em in the griddle. A couple slices of bread, stuff a rat in the middle.
It won't backstab, but I'm still just gonna stack more bleed.
Finicky, I'll make 'em
I'm also reducing their damage, but I don't think it matters in this case. Because they just throw bombs. Oh, I can't make it.
chasing rats when my belly sings. Like a hole
Oh my god, I can't do it anymore.
shoots from my claw
Oh my god.
into you. How me, into you.
No fucking way. That's gotta go. That has gotta go.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em.
Yeah, stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. Find 'em in the dumpster.
I don't know when the bleed happens. Is that just over? Yes. Good morning, Jimmy. You are my healer. +1 range is amazing. I want it.
Meow.
Fixes a lot of problems. On a catnip whenever you take damage. Sure. Why not?
Wow.
Enough of that nonsense. Did I see the headline from the Bills today? I did not know. What did I miss? You got me immediately intrigued. I don't see anything. Popping out right away. Hit me. What did I miss? Wait, I'm supposed to go to the cave, right? That's my quest. So we're going sewers. Oh, the graffiti one. Is it the graffiti one? Yeah, one of the construction workers painted dicks all over the stadium. Nice. The brand new, never been open, never had a game yet stadium. Bears fan, and all they talked about today was the Bears potentially moving to Indiana. Oh yeah, that was really big news. Chicago Bears, I think it's confirmed, isn't it, are going to build their new stadium in Indiana instead of Illinois. Crazy. Yeah, I had not seen till now, Jimmy, that it was dicks that they drew. I knew there was a graffiti problem, but I didn't realize it was dicks. Wait, really, Gambler? Wow. The Gary Bears. Oh, I wonder how Bunny feels about that. Hoping to switch divisions, maybe. I mean, it's not unprecedented like the Jets and the Giants play in New Jersey, but it is kind of weird for the Chicago Bears to move to Indiana, and it's obviously because it's cheaper, right? There'd be no other real reason. Just reading the article about it, $150,000 in damage. Wow. Iowa had a subcommittee trying to convince the Bears to come to Iowa? Do you mean still being the Chicago Bears, but just playing in Iowa? That's crazy. The crazy thing is, like, if you're a Bears fan and you live in Chicago, the further they move, the shittier it is to go to home games, right? Gambler. Gambler, it's hard to hate a team that you've shit on for 2 decades, right? I feel like Patriots fans don't feel about Bills fans how Bills fans feel about Patriots fans. I would assume they'd still be the Chicago Bears. Like, the Jets aren't the New Jersey Jets, right? Basically, if you get them to build the stadium in your state, it's just a massive boon to the local economy. So that's why people will give good deals for that. Really doesn't know us, huh? Oh, I thought it was a confirmation. Okay. So it's just one possible plan is to move them to Indiana. But I don't think the Bears are considering relocation, Kinamara, right? They're just considering stadium moving. I feel like that's a different thing, right? I almost feel like NFL owners would deny the Bears not being the Chicago Bears. But greed's a hell of a thing. You never know. Uh-oh, chat. We got some boomers. Explodes when killed. Ain't that exciting? Welcome to the team. Get wrecked. Jesus. I'd like to damage another one, but I feel like I should not do that. Because I'm gonna get myself killed. I mean, that's how I always felt too, Bunny, about the Bills. Like, I wasn't gonna cheer for the Toronto Bills, you know what I mean? It'd be weird for them being called Chicago, being in a different state. But I do think that's the plan, right? I don't think the plan is to rename them to, like, the Indiana Bears.
Meow.
Yeah, it's crazy, Gambler. It's sort of like how Josh Allen is, like, God against the Dolphins, and the Dolphins really don't like the Bills right now. Do I have a bite on my arm? Okay, Anubia.
Meow.
Dallas and Arlington, yeah. I think, I don't know what bit me. It feels like a spider bite, maybe. Or Bunny might have bitten me. I haven't been able to locate her in the room. This seems like I don't have a choice but to let them blow up in my face. Don't say it, chat. Oh wait, he didn't explode. Did he just not damage me for some reason? I'm not sure.
Meow.
They only blow up on death, but he did die. I guess that's why I'm confused. Maybe we dodged it? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know the rules. Suppose we're gonna find out. Let's find out, shall we? Okay, those two definitely exploded. Like 100%. Hey, you know what I could go for? Some good pizza. I feel like I haven't had good pizza in a while. We keep ordering cheap pizza instead of good pizza. That could be a gambler, yeah. No, but I still want some sometimes, Derpy. Hey, yeah, that's better. Don't make me French kiss you. No one likes those. Oh, shut up, Nim. All right, Moto, what do you got? Your basic attack deals +1 damage for each tile you shoot beyond range 3. And I have the plus range item equipped. Start each battle with 2 tiny spiders. Stop trying to make it a spider run! Never, Derpy. What do you think you gave all those subs for? What was that? A lobbed projectile that spawns grass. Wait, I'm growing grass now? What am I, Sweet Daddy Jones in the summer? Which is better, chat? Makeup or some old book? So look at my guy.
Like, bro, reading's like the best. What do you mean? One time I read the entire planet.
I don't read books. Do I look like a nerd to you? Yikes. You get it, Derpy. That's right. Makeup. Well, yeah, no crap. Makeup is better than an old book. Here's some lip gloss, baby girl. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't wanted to mention it the whole run, but Moda does have like a permanently white mouth. It's fine. Because of that Anubi alert, I think. Okay, off we go. Meat. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. This one's so far away. Wait, is that a poop enemy? Welcome to the team. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, just pile. I recently trimmed my beard. Did that just make a fart noise? I heard that, chat. You thought I wouldn't hear it. I heard it. Not lethal. See about that. Throbbing gristle to the face.
Meow. Meow.
Hmm. Ah. I was hoping I'd get close enough. Roll away from the poop, chat. Thank you, Derpy. Thank you for that. My arm is so itchy. Maybe Bunny actually did bite me. Hello. Come on, Crit City. Okay, we did not get Crit City. I'll do it. All right, poop has been defeated, chat. Thank goodness. Yeah. Disgusting. Do I have to kill the things that I mind control? I'm not actually sure I know how that part works.
Meow.
Why do you have so much health? What the? Disgusting. Nope, you just win with your friend on your team.
Meow.
All right, let's see. There's no way we don't take the critter the movement, right? I guess I could take health if I'm a big baby. Yeah, right, Chad. Imagine Nomak taking health. Imagine.
Meow.
Imagine. A sharp straw in the toilet. There's a story there that I don't want to hear. Ass. I know, gambler, right? Yeah. We found a sardine trap. Let's sneak by. Besides, best not to mess with it. It's a trap after all. Don't eat the sardine, Chad. Don't do that. Oh, what's wrong with a little cocaine from amongst friends? What, do you not like to have fun? I mean, what? What are we talking about? Another slime goop fight, chat? Alright, stack that bleed. Stack it. Stack it. Only 6? Alright, I guess.
Meow.
There's a lot of slime goop in this game, a surprising amount. More than there should be, I think. I'm not saying, but I'm saying.
Meow.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Meow.
Oh my god, our friend is still with us! I didn't know they would come to the next mission. Well, that's amazing. Can you have more than one? You can? Okay, that's amazing. But you're flushing the toilet? Uncool. Very uncool.
Meow.
Nice.
Meow. Meow.
Oh no, everybody got wet there. Not as fun as it sounds.
Meow.
I probably should have summoned this before.
Meow.
Probably. I assume this means he's gonna flush this way. We'll see. Oh man. Apparently not get there. Like we're so close. I don't think this helps. You have to be on the other side, right? It's how it's looking.
Meow.
That's such a strong character. Just pumping out that damage. 1 HP? No. Absolutely not.
Meow.
Can you heal the new guy? I have no idea. Oh, there's a little poop right there.
Meow. Meow.
There, now he's the alpha. Now I can only heal him too. It's amazing. And he got the last kill. Look at him carrying us.
Meow.
Strength! Yay! Needed that. A geode. A melee attack that with a 5% chance to break when used. When it breaks, gain a bunch of gold. The old brick necklace.
Meow.
I want movement, but I didn't get offered it. Stinks. I'm just gonna go for the mana regen. It doesn't feel very good though. I guess I'm gonna go mana regen and we'll find other things as the game goes on, right? All right, brick necklace online, chat. The -1 movement is so bad. I'm not even sure that I want to use it. I covet movement so much, I really don't like sacrificing it.
Meow.
Uh-oh. Mommy, wait, daddy shark, do 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 do. Wait, I shouldn't have been attacking him. Kind of forgot what I was doing. Oh my god, I trapped myself here. Why'd I buy it? 'Cause I thought I was gonna use it. Dang it, I wish I would have paid better attention. I gotta get used to the mind control thing, you know what I mean? I'm also not worried about money since you can only bring 99 home. Now that I know that, for the rest of the game, I'll probably worry about it less.
Meow.
I feel like 99's a lot. I mean, it's like not impossible to get to, right? Can't reach him to heal him.
Meow.
Poor daddy shark. Well, no, I don't think it's enough gold. Jeez Louise. I forgot you did that, buddy. Ah. Dang it! That one's my fault. That should not have went down like that.
Meow.
Daddy Shark deserved much better than that. I think we can all agree. Oh, no, no, don't move. I didn't want you to move. Dang it, this game needs undo. I need to control Z, chat.
Meow.
No, no, face this way.
Meow.
Yeah, that... I wish I could say that one was misclicking. Would not say that, though. Welcome to being the alpha, and we remove the bleed. Let's go.
Meow.
Oh, crap. Wrong one. Wait, no. Premeditated. Just the way we drew it up, chat. Welcome back, Death Dealer. Ooh, we are English only. Mostly because that's the only language we speak. At least myself. Cool. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. No, that's okay. You don't know what you don't know, right? I could go movement, or I could stubbornly stick to just going for crit. But welcome in. Good to have you here. Let's take the furniture this time since I never do. Slimy Mask. You have a 15% chance to catch projectiles, inflict immobile 1 on units that contact you. Tempting. Yeah, I've actually never save scummed in a game, Derpy, ever in my life. You know? 0 times undefeated and all that. I really don't want to give up the brace. Having 3 brace is just so powerful. I'm like hesitant to get rid of it. Oh, I don't know who that is, Derpy. I haven't seen that feature yet. Is that new? Kick the lock to the dumpster, chat. He rifles through the trash inside until she finds 40 coins. Chat, I'm rich. And we worried we weren't going to get 99. This time, chat, tame him right away. We now have Shark Friend. Oh crap, this is a hard fight. Look at all these cannons. Does it still pull you if you're right in front of it, I wonder? If you walk this path? Sneaky boy right here. Almost didn't see him. Jeez. All right, chat. Chicken.
Meow.
You seriously just hit me back?
Meow.
How dare? You got some kind of reward there. Bull rushing for loot. Oh. Our teammate's in a little bit of trouble. Nice. Doesn't that make them trapped? I believe it does. Wait, did they attack me? Even though they're my new teammate? Jeez. Just the way we drew it up, chat. My face, chat. I don't understand why I tamed the shark and it's killing me. I don't really get that part. Oh, just because I'm bleeding, it can't help itself, basically? Dang it. Okay, I'm starting to make mistakes. Ugh.
Meow.
Oh, crap. Does roll make you immune to the hook? Yes.
Meow.
Oh my god, it removes all the stacks of bleed. All of them? Well, that's freaking delicious. I knew it was going to remove debuffs. I didn't think it would just remove it all together. That's pretty great. Oh no, my shark's not going to live. I should have double shot first. Delicious catnip, chat. There you go. Okay, wait. End mission. Yay! All right. Bait trap, spider trap, bounces everything adjacent to it back 3 tiles. First shot exactly 6 tiles away that ignores shield and can't miss. Ooh. Don't even gotta think about it. That's cool. Alright. Yeah, I got some stuff. How much you willing to donate? It's for a good cause. I feel like if you donate too much, the game screws you over, right? But we are rich, so we have a lot of money. Alright, fine.
Meow.
Stacks on stacks on stacks, chat.
Meow.
I guess you can have these. And you got Crown of Feculence. A fecal mask and a fecal necklace. You gave me shit gear? We have the poop armor set. When you poop, it comes to life, chat. Yeah, we got the full set. Who's gonna wear the poop outfit? I guess it's gonna have to be our cleric because they have the least amount of good gear, right?
Meow.
Oh yeah, we could have somebody be the poop character in the next run. I like that idea.
Meow.
Yeah, that's clever.
Meow. 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 Meow.
No, I unequipped. We're good. Alright, in we go, chat. Good old Boris.
Meow.
Boris is thick as fuck. Shark friend. Oh god, shark friend is almost dead. Ow. This is fun. Kinda don't care. Because there's just so much bleed stack. Although now I'm about to die, so maybe I should have cared. Ah, so close, but so far away.
Meow.
I deserved it. Wait, I died instantly. Why? Did I have a skill that made me die instantly? Oh, that means I failed the quest too. Let's try that again. Let's get yelled at by the dev. If you haven't seen the Alt F4, you're getting ready to see it. Yeah, you're doing that thing again. Fiddling with the rules. Bending like a pretzel and just having your way with them. Shame. You just act like I didn't see that, so go about your playthrough now. But if it happens again, there'll be hell to pay. You have one warning, and this is that warning. If I see you again, I'm coming through this screen to commence the pooping. That's what he means to say, let's be honest. I haven't save scummed. Ever. I've never actually restarted a mission in my life. Yeah, the game crashed, obviously. I'm still gonna be greedy. Just not as greedy, chat.
Meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Wait, he didn't have the gristle, right?
Meow.
The gristle is here. That's kind of weird.
Meow.
Oh, for everyone. So basically the game cheats. I'm listening. Okay. Welcome to being the alpha. I know, but like I've said many times, reading is for nerds, and that I am not.
No.
People run.
Meow. Meow.
You still don't have a lot of health. I think we should use the meat. Getting warmer. At least that's an actual tanky character fighting him now.
Meow.
Jerpy, I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I'm offended, obviously.
Meow.
Obviously.
Meow. Ma.
Well, that's kind of lucky. That spell's really easy to cast because the boss is so thick. Ah, no, shark friend. I'm sorry.
Meow.
God, that movement is really hurting.
Meow.
No.
Meow. Wow. Meow.
Okay.
Ma.
Oh gosh.
Meow.
I think I need to force him to go this way, right?
Meow.
Yeah, I'm a little bit trapped here. Obviously. It's actually really nice. He's moving in the proper direction at least. Not bad. Good, but it puts him a lot further away from that person. Well, that was messy, but we got through it. Admiral Bro Code, how's it going, dude? You were troublemaking is what you're saying. Suck all units in a straight line, one tile towards you. Suck all units in a straight line. I feel like this is what a newbie means when he uses that alert. A newbie just pictures I leave stream and there's just a line of guys waiting for me in the hallway. I need to hire a professional back scratcher. How much do you think that would run? A lot, probably. You've got kids don't know how to scratch a back. They will slice you up, man. Dash forward one tile and attack with knockback. Sure. I was playing Menace and got wiped by the main enemy. They tore me apart. Does Menace play like a roguelike, Admiral Bro Code? Wait, don't I have the thing? Both of my quests are in there. Let's go. Wait, I have double brick necklace? Sure do. Let's eat the snack, chat. You think I married my wife so she would scratch my back? I mean, that was one of the reasons, but not like the only reason. You want to destroy my equipment? I feel like I should people run out of there. Since I'm kind of in reset right now. We need some healing and some balancing things out. Why else would you get married? The juiciest, thickest personality I've ever seen. No, don't worry, Gambler. I gave them something to attack. There we go.
Meow.
Okay. There are 4 main enemy factions and 3 factions you're trading with and gaining influence. The name of the game is the main enemy. Okay.
Meow.
All right. Lovely. This is an awesome character. And eat your snack. You deserve it. Hey, don't kill my brand new friend. How dare you? I love that little thing.
Meow.
Okay, this is a very difficult... I just need to be patient, right, chat? My specialty, patience.
Meow.
Can I do this? There. Better. Keep our new friend alive.
Meow.
Oh man. It'll bounce. Yeah, we'll take that. Nice. GF and G chat. Oh, that's a good question, Gambler. Do you think you'll play that Voyager game? Voyage, like, is it a Star Trek game? I like that, Ammo Bro Code. 1.0. You know what's interesting, Ammo Bro Code? You'll be able to, like, tell me how the game develops and stuff over time. Because hopefully they put a lot of energy into it, yeah. Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. I guess I don't know what that is. Ah! Horse Fest! It came out 2 days ago? It's a resource management game. Not usually my jam. Although, looking at the pictures, do you know what it reminds me of? Is this a Tharsis-like? It kind of reminds me of Tharsis a little bit. The way Tharsis works is you move from node to node, and you have to like repair and fix your ship. And it's a very difficult game. You only have very limited resources to fix your ship, and you just have to make it to the finish line with your ship still intact. Tharsis is such a good game if you like games that beat you down until you figure it out. If you've never played Tharsis, you should. I bet it's cheap too. 15 bucks. Okay, buy it on sale because it's gonna be like $2. That's basically, so it really is a Tharsis-like? Huh. Well, that's neat. Yeah, no crazy. Isn't that crazy, Gambler? An actual horse fest on Steam. I mean, if it plays like Tharsis, I loved Tharsis. I mean, you can, Derpy. I just try to respect that the world is expensive right now. Okay, dickhead. God, my back is so itchy. What it needs is lotion. Okay, anyway. Oh. Interesting, Death Novas. Can you become a cannibal? Do not lube up my back, Derpy. Was it Gambler? Huh. Tharsis is one of those weird games that you would think I wouldn't like it because the game is so RNG dependent. But I kind of like when games are RNG dependent but focus on RNG mitigation, if that makes sense. And I'm falling apart. Heat. Gain a temporary 5 luck until your next turn. Cute. Refresh your movement action. Teleport to a tile on the edge of the map. Target any unit, teleport behind it at the start of your next turn. That's kind of cute, chat. I kind of like that one. Yeah, Destinova's in Tharsis, if you lose somebody, you can just chop them up into meat, and now you have food for the rest of the mission. Yeah. That's my worry, gamblers. I already feel like I never ever cast Assassinate because I never ever have the mana. So probably don't want to exacerbate that problem further.
Meow.
Let's just examine it. What is it? It's an old can that was buried long ago.
Meow. Meow.
You carefully open the container and something comes about. You got a face covering. It's called face covering. Yeah, Destinovas, then you would probably hate Tharsis. Because it's literally a dice rolling game. I guess it's just going on you.
Meow.
I don't know, man. I don't want it. I need stuff in these 2 slots. Where's the store when you need it? The dice are the worst part of D&D, yeah. Makes me feel like when you play in D, you want things like advantage. And you probably put a lot of energy into that. What is this same ass fight again? Wait, what are you? You want to be on my team? Because you're about to be. I'm getting better at being patient.
Meow.
At least a little better. Yeah, not too fond of them either, Derpy. I was hoping that would make them move, but it didn't. Okay, not amazing, not terrible, just somewhere in between. God, I love that thing. I've said it a bunch of times, but that thing just pays dividends, man. Like, time and time again, it ends up being super helpful. Like, look at this. It's just absorbing everything for us. Ow! Ow! Ah! More. Gotcha. All right, then we just stay in the corner. There was a reason I needed 10 strength on this character. There it is. Get 2 shield if I deal 10 or more damage. Okay.
Meow.
I'm gonna go aggressive, I think. Oh, I should have done that first. Not worthy of a restart, but I should definitely have done that first. Also, leaving them at 12 HP is probably not the best choice. Like, it's funny. Yeah, I did unlock Act 2 today, but I haven't tried it yet. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Don't want more strength on this character. Well, I guess I stopped using that one skill, right? AoE blind feels nice. Ooh, I like this better though. Holy Dash seems cool.
Meow.
Well, yeah, Nim, that's been established, yeah. Roid Rage. It's gonna be good for a boss fight. +1 armor. When you end your movement, pull all adjacent pickups towards you. When you gain coins, gain that much armor.
Meow.
Sure. Also, it just looks good. Look at that, chat.
Meow, 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 meow.
Fat Loots. The old rock mask. Do you think rock mask goes with brick necklace as a set? I wish there was some indicator of set pieces. Oh, there's a whole brick set? Okay.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, that's for sure. Have a good nap, Arden. If you don't wake up before I end, have a good weekend, okay?
No.
That makes sense, Derpy, yeah.
No.
Ochi remembers a time when things were easier and wishes he was back at home. Aww. That is a Pepe hands. Slime goop fight again. What the hell, chat? Well, let's put stacks on stacks of bleed on here, chat. Nine stacks of bleed on turn 1. We take that. We take those. I have so many friends on the team. It's kind of crazy. Here, we'll even heal our friends. Why not? Dang it, I was hoping they wouldn't get close. Remember, we have this very peculiar build where we have to be very careful about taking, like, any real damage. I should have used my new skill. Nice damage. Holy cow. God, we do so much damage. Like, holy cow. There's so many of us. Okay. Want to keep my teammates alive as best as possible. God, there's so many. When is it my archer's turn? Can't believe that wasn't lethal.
Meow.
I'm trying to intentionally force all the splits here. If you're wondering.
Meow.
So that my archer can clean up the garbage, basically. I thought I was gonna hit a lot harder than I do. So there's that. They're actually attacking our NPC friends, so that's kind of nice. It's not the worst idea. Derpy at this point. Oh, I bet Nim. I actually had that same thing happen to me once, and it backfired so bad. Because it was the guy who you don't want to keep shooting.
Meow.
There's one boss where you don't want to keep hitting them over and over and over again, right? So it was that boss. So we kept automatically shooting him, and it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. Okay, let's see. Who has the lowest health? This isn't a good heal, but I feel like it's been a valuable one, right? Did we determine if this works? It does not work. Having a bunch of friends on the team here feels really helpful, though. Like, big time. I suppose we just go after an enemy, right? Let's move slightly forward. And then make my teammate attack. started to like that skill, especially this run. It's felt pretty valuable. Almost didn't see that guy there. That'll only be 3 away. Try to get to this guy right here. It's not enough, but I'll just bounce it. I guess I won't bounce it. What if I do this? I should have done that the first time. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's go up here and make sure we kill this guy. Okay, who we healing? Okay. It's nice that that guy heals every round. Makes it so I don't have to like overly babysit him. Okay. Level 6. Almost never use the grapple. Ooh. I think I might actually take snacks. Wait a minute, look at this. Dash forward and attack with knockback. Repeat it if you hit something. So if you hit something that you won't kill, you'll do it twice. I kind of love that. That's pretty neat. We found a frying pan. Block and counter backstabs. I think I like that more than this. Seems nice. Conductor, your electrical element damage is increased by 1. We don't have any of that. Just some whiz cheese, chat. Shoot 3 times? Man, making snipe even better though. Ugh. An 11-point shot that can't miss. That's hard to turn down, man. I mean, shooting 3 times is also really nice. Because then, right now it does 7 by 2. If it does 7 by 3, that's 21 damage. But it can miss, right? So do we want guaranteed 11? Or do we want occasionally 21 damage, right? I think I'm gonna take sniper. I like the idea of it can't miss. That feels really nice. I thought I had a slot open for this.
Meow. Meow.
I guess not. Maybe not enough to care, but I mean, having 12 health is pretty shitty. Maybe I do that so I don't have a character with 12 health. 16 not much better, but it is better. Wait, dang it. It's okay, I can do it next turn. I should have taken control of that person. We'll get them next round. Just have to remember to not kill them. Yeah, we don't need to do that this round, right? Wait, something gave me a new movement. I got a passive for that, right? Yeah, that's super nice. Aw, man. Boo. Dang it. Not my favorite turn. Kind of an annoying set of enemies. Yeah, good news is I brought my balls, so we'll use those. Only 2 HP. No! My friend! Wait, do you have to use this? No. Jesus. Aw, can't use the cool skill because I was too far away. Dang. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get to use this round. Unless I want to drag the fight out, which I'm not particularly excited about. Wait, you bull rushed the wrong direction after that? That's weird. What are you doing? Oh my God, I'm losing all my allies. Suppose it doesn't matter for now. Damn! You got knocked the fuck out. Wait, what happened there? I guess someone just died to the rubble. Lost pretty much all of my allies, though. We'll have to get some new ones. All right, upgrading D-Claw. You can make assassinate cost 6 instead of 8. And that's not bad. I never get to use it. But I really love the idea of Declaw hitting twice. Because man, is that annoying against a boss, right? Giving the boss -2 damage and 2 bleed every round is pretty gross. I think I'm gonna stick with it. Mushrooms gain all stats up 2 on use. That is pretty nice, especially for a boss fight. Are we at a boss fight? No, not yet. Another steel ball. My god, I don't have so many balls, chat. 2. Is that so many? We could drink it or we could go around. It worked. We avoided it. Hooray. All right, do we want one of these guys on our team? Probably. I need to like sprint back home and not accidentally die. As funny as it would be, chat. Remember, right, this fight is really awful, right? Nah. I think we stay there. Oh, right, they have to fight each other now. Suck and blow, chat. Suck and blow. Wait, can you get him to suck the balls? Like the... You know what I mean. Jesus Christ. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna retreat. It's National Muffin Day. Are you down for some muffin eating? Jeez Louise. Sheesh. 2 balls, chat. There you go. You do not blame me for you quoting me out of context. You are the guilty one, not me. God, the double. Oh, close. All right, let's do. You are my healer. Did not offer me the upgraded heal. You can make your roll 10 tiles instead of 3. That's super nice. Force units in an area to attack one of their enemies. Ooh. Wait, this turns, but this one revives the unit, right? Oh, that's way too good to turn down. That's super good. Revives, cleanses. That's just lovely. A ranged electric attack that inflicts stun. I'd have to get rid of one of my balls for this, though. You know, Chad, a vasectomy. Half of one. $50 coins, jeez. Are you calling me out, Desnovas, for my lack of a sex life these days? Time to heal your cats. Wait, what button do I press again? Really, Derpy? Chat. I guess I always looked at them as a tandem deal, Destinovas. They're teammates, you know? All right, chat, let's do, hold on. I'm gonna go blue. Not because of the balls thing. The entire party healed 5 health. Yay! Is that a furniture box? It is. Okay, boss fight. Let's change a couple things for the boss fight. Which boss do I fight in here? I don't remember who this is. What's the caves boss, Chad? Do you remember? Big Spooter. Okay. Oh no. The yawns are getting me, chat. A little bit. I want this, right?
Meow.
And this. Let's get after it, chat. You know what I mean? Nah. All these brick and poop necklaces. That's why I'm not wearing any of them. Please don't hurt me, says the baby spider. You must think that I'm Bunny Monk, because you are about to get shreked. Wait a minute, what is she? Okay, first let me take a break. I wonder what she does if you immediately take control of her baby. Yoink. All right, I'm gonna take a short break, chat. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Oh. Did you guys flirt with the spiders, or? Ever since Dark Souls, I never trust you guys around spiders anymore. Learned a valuable lesson that day. All right. Now I kind of need to heal her. So I don't accidentally get her killed. We took steroids, chat. As one does. I wonder if this glitches the fight. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you don't kill the baby, you think she'll still come down? There she is. $250 health, chat. Wait. I kind of love that. Oh my god, so much damage. Oh my god, it eats the baby spiders. Amazing. You're hurting your own family. Gotta keep her alive, chat. Very important. I suppose I'm not in range. Yeah, that's probably just an end turn. Not my favorite use of my actions there. Man, that sucks. Right? Like... Poor baby. It's not my fault. I didn't do this. This is a messy fight, man. You just drop down and poop out a baby? Is that what's going on here? Gosh. If we simply spawn all the spider webs, chat, then we'll win, right? Okay, this is getting really exhausting. We need to start being able to kill enemies. Man, maybe if I do this. There's some real damage, chat. They're so annoying. Also, the spider being on your team is kind of worthless. Oh my god. That's only one unit forward? No, there we go. The second dash being random is not my favorite. Hi, Skylar, how are you? Would you like a snack? All right. I'm committing to spider. There's far too many ads on the board, that is for sure. Uh-oh. Bad. She might be useless, but she's my useless spider. She's only useless against other spiders. I think she's gonna be good in other fights. What? Okay, that was amazing. $26 damage. Stacks on stacks on stacks, chat. Extreme. Oh God. Don't do it, we're so close! Please! For the love of God, please. Man, this is gonna be... I'm gonna end up losing somebody, aren't I? It's saying it sent him out of range? What? There's no way. Oh, yeah, this. It did not end for some reason. Oh, that little dude. Stressful, man. Woo! 2 achievements, we'll take it. When you collect a coin, pick up refresh your movement action. 1 to 2 extra coins spawn in each battle. Wow. That's pretty nice. When you gain a coin, you have a chance to spawn 2 coins on random tiles. Automatically destroy all enemy bodies and collect all pickups at the end of the battle if you're not downed. Wow. That's so juicy. But I feel like if that's the last fight of the run, I should take the stat up, right? Because then I'm more so thinking of fighting Thick Mommy in the future at some point, or breeding, right? Wait, but does this help with breeding? Does it increase the smaller number? Not the bigger number? Oh, that's too bad. Okay. But I'm not gonna be able to loot anything anymore, so that's fine. We also got a foot for +2 speed. Just toss that human foot on, chat. You'll be fine.
Meow.
Hey, I actually have the thing. Place gristle.
Meow.
He places the throbbing gristle into the cube-shaped hole. The flesh shrivels and retracts, but the veins remain, seemingly impenetrable. Oh, that's uninspired.
Meow.
Who's in need of healing? Give me that money! Oh my god, this is way too much stuff.
This next song, it is called Mice Cream, and that is funny.
You can't keep all of this, chat. I want to keep the foot because that seems super fun. Man, spells costing -1 mana also felt really good. I really need more inventory space. That's got to be my priority. Wait, what's the third piece of the poop set? The Fico necklace, right? Okay. What's in the sack? Which sack? This one? Spawn a random pickup on an adjacent tile. I think those things, like the sacks and the boxes, automatically open and you don't have to do anything with them. I really like that item too. That was nice. Hmm. If we go to that one side, we'd love to have the antidote, right? Yes, Novas, there's some questions that I don't really want the answers to. I think that's what I'm gonna keep.
Loyal listeners,
No, I like that dunce cap. That's nice.
and cold metal tables and
Wait, I don't like this either. Fuck that item.
we turn now to our man on the ground, our man on the ground, live news reporter Jimmy the Hammer Valentine, who is coming at you live from the
Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll build the brick set at some point.
This is Jimmy the Hammer Valentine, live from the Boone County Mortuary with some breaking news.
All right.
And I lost my train of thought.
Welcome home, everyone.
Something I completely forget what I was saying or what I was.
Persuasion device works. I'm a genius. I polished it up a bit, and as a bonus, you can keep it. Oh, also, here's 200 coins for your time. There's more where that came from. Just keep entertaining my morally gray requests. Send more cats.
Meow.
Oh, so I have to find room for that too? Is that what this means? Hmm.
Meow.
Um. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of kitty cats. Maybe too many. What a neat skill. Heal yourself HP equal to half your strength rounded up. That's kind of fun. Let's relax and get some mating in, chat. That's actually a good combo to make a kitten. I bet that's gonna be a good one. All right. Ugh, 2 luck though. Oh, because it was brother and sister making babies. You can turn it off, Skylar. Yeah. Hmm.
Meow.
Moda's not bad. I probably want to breed Moda. Nice steady fives across the board feels pretty good, but not a lot of home runs, right? Tilly got knocked out. Those cats you sent are working out great. I've been training them to steal medication from the old and bewildered. As promised, I've upgraded your item storage again. I need stronger cats next time, though. Ones with serious experience, cave or cemetery only.
Next one's called Mice Cream, and it reminds me if anyone wants to PayPal me for groceries, I'm totally down with it.
Yeah, the rest of these are pretty challenging to do. Although I could just feed kittens to Tink, that one would be pretty easy.
Meow.
Okay, which one did Gambler tell me I needed? Comfort? Or no, stimulation. Nina, listen, Nim. Please. That's where that should be. Look at all that stimulation.
Everyone loves John Philip Sousa. Well, this ain't that. Here's the Kitty March.
Meow.
With your wife and then licking myself. Surely you must be jealous now.
Okay, they're gonna be really stimulated up there.
In my eyes, are you surprised? I'm not
Meow.
just your pet.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Anything that moves, even your face, you can't erase my purring loins. Let's suck on a
I wonder how breeding works when it's
here in the house.
question mark for sex.
And make you cough up my black fur.
Meow.
Maybe I'll do that this time.
Meow.
Sure. Yeah, you ever just mate with someone satanically?
Instead,
Don't you hate when you have your first kiss with somebody and then they're pregnant?
be a tree from inside.
Oh god, we mated like crazy.
Pussy kitty, it's really
We passed on that 3 strength twice.
your brain. How your hands
Wait, did someone mate twice there?
I think I'll take this dance, kitty romance. Let's take a chance on feline love.
Meow. Meow.
I want my upgrades. Goodbye, kittens. That's what I'm doing. It's time. It's a rough one anyways. Oh, that one's actually going here. Is that Disney Pixie? She's here! And she's reaping our souls? What did she learn in Japan? Oh no. Yeah, that's fine. Not the spinny 9000. No, Cyrus. Well, Cyrus, I guess you're retired. Send you to Frank.
Yeah.
Jimmy Turks. Tinks at 9.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Why is there so much poop everywhere?
Meow.
There is no forced mating on this team. You stop that. Well, I'm gonna use up my food here. I feel like I should be doing this more often. Oh God, Snow Queen, please no.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Pixie wanted to get it on with Braveheart, but Braveheart said nah.
Don't you
Oh,
just
that's
love
a cute
fancy
kitty.
bathroom?
McDuff?
Well, we here at Copernicus Builders love fancy bathrooms.
Hey, Aaron.
Showers. With 2 little heads poking out so you and yours can get in there and do what you do.
All right, what's Tink got to say? Speak of the devil, I was just thinking about you. See, I was doing some research, you know, on ugly people. I remember this thing called inbreeding, and it's totally nasty. It's like when you kiss your brother and get goosebumps. It's like that, but goosebumps are huge and throbbing, and your brother has no pants. Sepro? Wait, no, I'm telling this wrong. Wait, I'm saying is there is a new smiley face emote on your cat's info screen. If you swipe left on that emote, your cat is probably inbred. Ew. Inbred cats are not only super fugs, their bodies can get all wonky. Not good. Anyway, so that's a thing to check now, I guess. Keep sending those kittens. Okay. Jesus. Okay, you came from Cyrus Ventress. The legend lives on. Then Bambino, then Oak. So McDuff is not inbred. That's good. Mr. Balls. I guess we found Derpy. There he is.
Yeah.
Tifa.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Get out of there. Ventress is gonna be the mother to so many of our cats.
Meow.
Oh, see, a lot of them are strays, so they're not part of our family tree.
Meow.
Maybe they ran out of character space, Red Derpy. Is that the character limit?
Meow.
Meow.
I have 81 food left.
Meow.
Oh, this was a busy week.
Meow.
Oh my god, this was a busy week. It's a lot of babies. Oh, chat. Oh, hey. Look who's back, chat. Wait, where's her head? What are you, BB-8? Get ready for the Star Wars lawsuit. It's gonna be back in 7 days. Having strength, you love that. Not inbred. All right, that's a nice shortcut, yeah. Commit to it? Commit to upgrading Tink again? Jim Bob? Almost 5 gold across the board, not bad. Elia. I kind of like the gym membership as a skill. I like Macduff as well as a character.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Mr. Balls. If you're just joining, we're playing a cat mating simulator. If you ever wanted to be a breeder, this is like practice for that. Mr. Balls fighting with Jimmy. Tifa fighting with Pixie. What are my mods doing in here? Yo, chill. Halfway there with Tink. There's a lot of mating happening. You're not wrong. It's pretty crazy. Tifa's actually not that bad. Jimmy probably worthy of getting rid of.
Meow. Meow.
Nothing against Jimmy.
Meow.
Hmm.
Meow.
Let's go another week. This is just an IRL reenactment of my life, Skylar. Letcher.
Meow.
Let's see what this is. I've done it again. New invention appears. This one will seriously change the world and make me a billionaire. Listen up. Look what I found at a random truck stop. It was a hole in the side of a stall. I stayed there for hours. It was the best experience of my life. I mean, what? It's all in Spanish, but I'm pretty sure the word in all caps means hard. Actually, not far off. And that word is all over the packaging, so I assume it's going to make things quite hard for you. I knew you were going to go for a challenge. Go ahead and take that mysterious pill to the caves. It's a pill? And if I should head back to that truck stop myself. He was holding his jaw there, so he's probably a little sore in him.
Apologize to all you
Happens.
going folks. Plug your ears.
You shut your mouth, pussycat. Daddy's hungry.
Hi, Mr. Balls, you're fired. Ah, the P-Mart. P-Mart thanks you for your many donations. Your patronage continues to save lives overseas. Be sure to come back tomorrow and check out our new member item only. It's a blank collar, by the way. Don't ask me what it does, but that masked man with the mustache always buys them. So I assume they have value to fellow Nazis like you? Yo. Fucking chill. Thanks for shopping at P-Mart and have a blessed day. Jesus Christ.
Good morning, Boone County. You are listening to 99.9 Lives. WM.
99.9 lives.
Meow.
Meow, meow.
Meow. Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Gambler. No, I get the Nazi reference, but I'm not usually playing a video game and expecting to be called a Nazi by the fucking developer. Like, relax.
Meow. Meow.
We only have 38 food left, so we're not gonna be able to do much more of this. There's nobody making twins. Okay, that was a lot of breeding. All right, what do we get? Brody? Nah, Brody. Get out of here. Mazakine? Get out here. Sansa's not dead, just sleeping.
Meow.
Whoever's passing on the 4 speed in here has gotta go. Who's doing that? It's Squiggy. A lot of other good stats, but man.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Just you shut your
Meow.
mouth, pussycat.
Sansa is dead.
Daddy's hungry.
Meow.
I don't see any dead cats.
Meow.
Oh, this is going to be delicious.
That's a nice cat. I like that one.
Meow.
I'm trying to keep the kitties who look good, while also upgrading Tink at the same time.
I owe
Meow.
the ones I love. I love you the most. I'll
Meow.
have your little kitty eyes
Meow.
with some butter and some toast. Your little kitty feet
go nicely in a stew.
This is my last one, I think.
Then I'll eat your whiskers too.
God, stop destroying each other. Please. Please.
No, I'm not some kind of freak. You see, I'm one of your kind. Yes, you're just like them.
All right, Tink, what do you got? You ever heard of the term gaydar? It's this innate sense people have where they can instantly tell if someone is queer, even from 50 feet away. Well, I myself have that ability, and as payment for your kittens, I bestow it upon you. From here on out, you will instantly know if your cats are gay, straight, or bi. Pan, demi, poly, andro, auto, phoebus, rebus, beguine, mono, gray, hetero, multi, or even curious. Well, maybe not all that, but definitely the first three. And I know what you're wondering, and yes, my wife is straight. So don't be getting any ideas. Oh, I think I hear her pulling up. Get the hell out of here. I don't need to be her assuming anything. She can be quite territorial. Get out! Also, I was driving past Pinky Winky's today and swear to God, I saw that fat cat's head rolling through the street. You know, that morbidly obese one with the vor fetish you murdered last month? That one. Then out of nowhere, her giant blubber body comes flopping its way down the street after the head. I tried to take a pic, but my camera was totally full. I was doing glamour shots with the old ball and chain last night. It got a little cray-cray. I was gonna delete a few pics to make room, but I got caught up in how amazing I was looking. This guy in a bandit mask flipped me off and yelled in his very aggressive tone. I was all like, what? I tried to show him the pics and he just ignored me. Kept honking his horn along with like 7 other people. What the hell is wrong with everyone these days? I don't know. Have you ever stood in the middle of a busy road chat trying to show people your selfies? No?
Cats and kittens, this next one's called Cat Race. More fun than a cornucopia full of cats.
Meow.
It might be time to go do an actual mission. Oh, there's a flag there. Just an average libido. Now we know their libido. This is getting out of control. Yeah. Who's up for some breeding? You should start saying that at the gym, Skylar. Ayo! Just wear a t-shirt that says breedable on the back. It's a good way to make friends. Hi, Thalmy. I feel like we need to just go on a mission now. We used up all our food. We did a lot of upgrades. The house upgrade takes forever. 25 units is so many. They also have to be retired, so I mean, you kind of have to go on missions to level that up. We leveled up a ton of parts of the town, though, which feels really good. All right, did we save enough good casts for this?
It's the WMEW commuter.
There were some really nice ones in there.
Macduff
is a beast. Oh no!
Sweater out there. Say, this morning I was driving in, just minding my own business. Really, I felt this
Very annoying, chat.
pustule burst inside my sock, and I was wondering what to do. I just kind of pulled.
What a
over,
bummer.
And I had a bit of a wet sock moment.
I guess we get rid of them because they're injured.
And while that is all true, I wish the artist had gone the extra mile, given a little more effort to give this song an evocative title. You know, something about
That one's probably fine.
poles or big trucks or a cooler full of Coca-Cola or off-brand soda.
You can just be a little bit of anything. Why should we be looking at their skills? Spitting on people, chat? Is that a skill now?
Meow. Meow.
Oh, that one's nice. There's 3. I think that's our winner. That's a pretty good team. Seven strength is so nice. Like, so nice. Unfortunately, it has a ranged attack, though. That's fine, though. It just is a backup attack, right? Yeah. A back! Hey! I'm actually glad you arrived now and not 5 minutes ago when we were breeding cats obsessively. How are you? Timing is everything. If you guys aren't following Avac, you should be. He's an awesome, awesome person, has a great stream, and just like a personality to die for. Definitely worthy of a follow in your time. Thank you very much for the raid. How was Obensor? Well, welcome in. We're currently playing Mewgenics. It's a cat breeding simulator / roguelike strategy game. You heard me right. You heard me right. In fact, please tell me it's not for food. It's not for food, is it? All right, who's gonna be my cleric? I don't even know that I can function in this game without a cleric. We want nice high intelligence. 7. That's pretty good. There's our cleric. Have you played this, Avac? Did you try this one? If you haven't tried it, it's a pretty good game. All joking and memeing aside, there's a reason a lot of people are playing it. It's a good game. It doesn't take itself too seriously and it's pretty unhinged. But if you played like Binding of Isaac, I feel like you're probably used to that. Because from what I've heard, that's also very unhinged. Maybe we should do Necro since I never do Necro. Yeah. At least a few of them are salivating at the thought of cat pizza. Oh, God. Roguelike tactics, cat breeding, base building. Yeah, it's just got a little bit of everything. Not played it yet. Seen a few folks having a great time with it, though. Yeah. It's a really off-the-rails kind of game. If you're just in the mood to be off the rails. But thank you for rating me, man. I really appreciate it. Life's been pretty crazy. In the last, like, half a year, we've had another baby, moved into a new house, sold our house. Shit's been wild, man. Hope you've been good. Nothing too wild. Yeah. We had our third baby boy. Yeah. And now we're done having kids. Forever. And unless my wife debates me into finding a surrogate. But outside of that. All right, I think this is going to be our team. It's tempting to do this on Prudence because she has so much health. She has really shit strength, though. But we learned from the last time tanks don't need to have good strength, right? But no. I never play Necromancer, so let's try it. Yeah. Yeah, Gambler, that would be neat. All right, who's wearing the poop set? Who's it gonna be? The old fecal necklace checked. Maybe the Necromancer. Wait, teleport into a body, destroying it to heal 4 HP. While you're down, your basic attack is Haunt. Your body gains 6 corpse HP. Okay. Wait, what does it do again? Which of these classes doesn't care about charisma? It's maybe Cloak could do it. The Necro basic attack shoots leeches at the enemy. I almost feel like it has to be my fighter that does the poop stuff. There's the poop set, chat. Set bonus, poisonous 1. Your basic attack inflicts poison. It's literally just your whole face covered in poop. Hooray. The Necromancer carrying a foot around seems fitting. The adventure will be harder if I use this, but it'll give me 8 armor. Wow. Meow. That's a lot of armor. Okay, I don't need to bring this. I also don't have a mage, which is kind of regrettable. I kind of wish I did. I should have brought a mage. I kind of like playing the mage. I get too fixated on playing the archer.
Meow.
I just love the archer so much.
Meow.
God, Dustnova's goodness gracious, yeah. I mean, Sadie smelled so bad 2 weeks ago that as soon as the boys got out of the bathtub, I just put her in there right after them. Like, your turn. Well, I'll save that for the next time I play mage.
Meow. Meow.
Making this cost less is kind of cute, right? And I don't really need charisma on this character. Well, maybe I do. I just caked in poop, chat.
Meow. Meow.
Remove all debuffs from units in an area. That's, I mean, that is freaking nice. I'm just gonna leave it like this. We'll find new gear along the way. What does the poop set do? It makes you poisonous. So basically you get poisonous from the fecal set and poisonous from the other pieces. So you end up with poisonous 3, right? So anybody who hits you, you hit them with 3 poison, it looks like.
Meow.
I saw Jesus in a tortilla. Oh yeah, for sure, gambler. Leeches. Still not entirely sure how to use the leeches properly. Global range on this? Well, that's nice. It's gonna be good for picking off nonsense too, right? That reminds me that we had tacos yesterday. They were so effing good. I've made a lot of mistakes in my life, chat, but marrying an absolute taco lover as a wife was not one of them.
Meow.
Hey!
Wow.
What does this do? When you heal another unit over their max HP, you both gain a shield.
Meow.
Armor. Good start. We take those, chat. Yeesh. Oh no. That's a lot of damage. Poison at the end of the turn, start of turns. That's lethal. A vengeful character. That's kind of neat, actually. You would think we'd have a lot more movement here, but we have, like, no movement. He's actually standing on the loot. Embrace is so good. I love it.
Meow.
I kind of want that cat up top to try to get me. He's in full retreat mode, though. That makes it hard.
Meow.
Yeah, I almost have to like full sprint after them to get there, and I still can't really get there. Kind of forgot I could teleport into bodies.
Meow. Meow.
I guess I'll try to gather coins. It's funny how that works out. That's kind of like one of the neat things about having a family tree, right? Oh no, Thalmy. Just wait till sunset so you don't notice anymore.
Meow.
It's an especially greedy rotation. Nice. Well, that's a whole lot of money. Oh no, we just unlocked it, Gambler. So we have it. No, no, no. Just poisoning my teammates. Oh, it's too much. I did all that, chat. And for what? For a whole lot of nothing. Don't give me that face, antagonist. It's late. I've been streaming for a long time, okay? Do. I love the dash shield. Wrath of God, and inflict blind to everything except for a safe circle around you. I'm always so afraid to use this. But you know what? I should use it at least once, right? We're stuck in the rain, it says. And we're very sad because we're kitty cats. If they miss, they don't get poisoned. That's not really surprising, though. Throw the steel ball out, make them fight it, hopefully. Yeah, we need to teleport really bad on this character. Because even with the extra speed, it's not enough. I guess that's something I also have to remember to do if I'm going to use Wrath of God, right? I need to actually group up.
Meow.
Nice shot.
Meow.
Simply vaporize your teammates. I mean, yeah. Oh, the circle around you is huge. Well, that's good to know. We kind of kill things too fast. If that's possible. Hmm. Am I almost dead? Jeez Louise. Uh-oh.
Meow.
Gotcha. That's a tough shot. Nice! Easy peasy, chat.
Meow.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Chat, it is snack time. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick, chat. You guys want to stretch your legs, grab a drink, whatever you need to do. If you would like a snack, I'll bring you something back. It's gonna be boring though. It's just gonna be some granola bars. I'll be right back. It is still absolutely pouring outside. And I just learned that my gutters in the back can't handle heavy rain. It's just flowing over the top of the gutter all over the porch. The first time I've seen it happen. Good for you, Tarek. Hell yeah, it's good to see you, buddy. You're the only snack I need. Get it. I see you. Spawn a bear. Oh, trap. Bear trap. End your turn. On your next turn, your ranged abilities deal double damage. I want it.
Meow.
I need it. Jonesy! Yeah, we're flirting with bears and drinking Mountain Dew. Come on in. The way to live. All right. Horse blinders. Your abilities have 100% accuracy and 50% crit chance. You're unable to hit any unit that isn't in a straight line directly in front of you.
Meow.
I'm gonna try to make it work. She's gonna need some movement or a roll or something, but I'm gonna do my best to make that work. Just got your hamburger for dinner? Hell yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, antagonist. I can see that. Prudence wrinkles her nose. What is this familiar smell? Is it tuna? Oh god, she's only 5. It was tuna, chat. The whole time, as Giddy would say. Magnus. Fire immune, leaves a trail of fire, but it's raining. Doesn't that nullify his skills? Like, is this just bad luck for Magnus that it's raining? Ooh, that's not in range. That is. A lot of screaming cats. I need to move the feet from one character to another. So here we go. End your turn. On your next turn, your ranged abilities deal double damage. Oh, crap. Okay, we're learning valuable lessons. If you move, you're not allowed to do it. Yeah, that's a bummer. Oops. I'll press this here before the stream ends today. You know, I have streamed more this week than any week in like the last 5 months. So I've been trying. Whatever it takes, chat. Just choking out my snack, chat. Help. Well, chat, that'll teach me to have a snack. Here, we'll wash it down with more snacks. Okay, someone's cheating. Uh-oh. Why does that feel underwhelming? These are pretzels? You ever had pretzels that are this shape? They're super, super tasty. I'm not even gonna get to cast that spell. He's gonna be long dead. Pretty much derpy, yeah. It's not like I was saying it's crazy or anything. I should have got that coin. Start exploding bodies. Resurrect an enemy body to full HP. It joins your team. Your basic attack inflicts magic weakness. I think I'd actually rather leave this here. Because, man, our crit is going to be bananas, right? I would love a good pretzel derpy. I am very pro pretzel. Summon ball. Watch ball do job. No one has asked that yet, Humanizers, so that's a first, world first, really. That felt underwhelming. We have now recruited that guy to be on our team. Nice. That's a good skill. Can't do anything with this yet. Oh, it still gives armor. That's a good reminder. Okay, thanks for your patience while I eat, chat. Let you yank this coin. Aw. I didn't realize the ball was there. Whoops. Nothing quite like eating up all the corpses, chat. Oh my gosh. The scout skill is starting to not feel really good. I feel like it might be too slow. Good wrath of God, my teammate here.
Meow. Meow.
So, I mean, this should hit really hard, right? Unless it misses. Boo, Thalmy. Have a good day, though. The exciting part about that, though, is you're getting ready for gardening season. I do love me some garden season. Oh, we got to get a new garden this year. That'll be fun to plan for. Naming plants gonna hit a little different. Hmm. There you go. That was for Derpy. The old poke. Knock back a unit 4 tiles, then dash forward and attack it. Do 1 damage to a unit within 5 tiles. If this kills it, gain 5 mana. I don't like this kit so far, so I do want to find something that kind of changes the core way I play the character. Well, we already have 3 black walnut trees, Derpy. You'll just have to take one of those. I am a newbie, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I have that problem a lot where I take a cool kit, Gambler, that I have no mana for it. Which is just sad, Panda. Like, look at all these sweet skills I'm never gonna use. I'll RNG roll it. Aww. What was this? +1 range, your range attacks can't miss. I'm gonna name some... I was thinking, because there's only gonna be a few plants this year in the garden.
Meow.
Of doing a, like, 1,000,000-point channel redemption. Where you never have to redeem a plant again, and you get one in the garden for as long as I'm a streamer. Could be 1 year, could be 10 years. It's your risk to take. This feels slightly better than the horse blinders, right? Has more flexibility on how I shoot. That's true, Derpy, yeah. I think she was flirting with us, chat. Yeah, I don't know. No, it's super nice, yeah. We're gonna make them fight ball. I feel like in this game, I spend most of my time wishing I had more move distance. It's like the primary thing I do. Like, man, I wish I could move further. And no, I don't think it would actually... Well, two things, Derpy. Number one, the first year, there's only going to be 9 plants. So... It's also for the exclusivity of the first couple years, only a few people will have a plant, you know what I mean? Also, nothing is set in stone. I would say this is still really open to conversation and negotiation as we try to iron it out. We don't even know what the garden's gonna look like this year, you know what I mean?
Meow. Meow.
I feel like I like this stakeout skill a lot less when it's not a boss fight.
Meow.
Like, it feels like a boss fight skill. Derpy, I'm not gonna give birth, or me and my wife are not gonna give birth to PogChamp McForehead, okay? Okay, so I wanted the science. You don't jump forward unless you land a hit. No! The panda is now a sad panda.
Meow.
Well, this character's officially broken.
Meow.
Did you say it only took Derpy a month to get me to play Aliens? Destinos, please. Please, give the grind some credit. Derpy basically grinded out a character in Vanilla WoW.
Meow.
Yeah, hardcore Vanilla WoW, yeah. All for me to play some shitty alien game that nobody actually likes. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Low quality bait. Don't you fool yourself. You know I'm a master of the bait. Aw, man. What are we doing, man? Okay. This is my Alt F4 fight. Nice and early in the run. Let's get yelled at by the dev, shall we? No, Voyager, we were just looking at it earlier because someone in chat suggested it to me. Actually, it does look interesting. It makes me wonder if I have that in my inbox as a key. Let's see. I have multiple updates about Shadow Tactics coming to Nintendo Switch. It doesn't look like it, though. Let's do... Hold on one second. Oh shit, chat. Good thing I checked my email. Because that's a good one. You guys know that trailer came out? That trailer that came out recently for God of War, Sons of Sparta? I have an email offering a sponsorship for it. That's pretty neat. It's PlayStation exclusive though, so I would have to hook up my PlayStation to do it. That's complicated. First, I'd have to find my PlayStation. So that's problem A. It might have been on Rails, but it was one of the best games I've ever played on Rails. That one and Odyssey to the West. Two games that I really didn't care that they weren't open world. Okay, maybe we'll do this sponsorship in the future. We'll see. That's neat, though. Okay. All right, I'll stop reading about it now. It might just be PS5, which means I probably can't do it. Oh yeah, I did do the thing again. Fiddling with the rules. No. Did you say bending you like a pretzel? Wait, are you... How does he know I'm eating pretzels? Anywho, chat, where were we? Bye, Derpy. Wait, no, we need to move. Cannot reach bird. No matter what I do. That's the only way I can actually hit somebody with something. From downtown. He's heating up. He's on fire. Ouch. Wait, to which game? Enslaved Odyssey to the West? Are you talking about that game? Man, I loved that game. Like a whole bunch. I streamed that game to completion twice. Why does that sound so dirty? The fact that that's not gonna miss anymore is so juicy. Did you like that game, a newbie? It was so freaking good. I wish they would make a sequel for it. Were you, yeah? You're on my team now. Welcome to the team. Get him. Damn. I remember that I have that skill. Sadly, low sales canceled the sequel. Aww. Such an underrated game. Good story. The graphics for the time were so damn pretty. What is that, Derpy? I'm not clicking on that. That link looks suspicious. You know, I actually just saw a suggestion to watch that trailer pretty recently. Where's audio? There it is. You guys want to watch the Slay the Spire 2 trailer, chat? Because I do. Because this yeah, just came out 14 hours ago. Tentacles! Any silent enjoyers in the chat? I wonder if this means they're gonna expand on the lore of it a little bit. Oh, hey. Necromancer. Wait. They're playing together. Did you see that? Wait. Hey. There's two two of them. That's new. Look at the deck. You have strikes and the deck is mixed. Okay, that's going to be interesting. Oh my god, the art. Oh my god, what? Is it 4? You can have 4? Did they Darkest Dungeon my Slay the Spire? Well, the only reason I thought that not co-op is because why would my deck have both characters' cards? Who is that character? Okay, this looks so cool. We're gonna play the shit out of this. Chat, that's in 2 weeks! 2 weeks?
All right.
Hey, no.
So without further ado,
No Buffalo Bills content on my stream. How dare you? Autoplay was fast. Jesus. Timberbjorn. That's not a real game. Nobody actively plays Timberborn for real. I'm sad I can't do that sponsorship for God of War. That's going to be neat. But womp womp, alas. Okay. Everything looks good there. Let's get our volume back. Yeah, maybe a newbie. I don't know. I'm excited to figure it out, though. What's it called, Superwoman? It better not be another beaver simulator like all the stuff Derpy suggests. Whenever you kill something, your allies get stats up. This is very tempting with Wrath of God, right? Yeah. That's pretty gross. Spawn a random pickup on the ground. We actually just looked at Star Trek Voyager. That was one of the first. That's one of the first ones I looked up. It's the Tharsis-ish type of game, yeah. Bye, Derpy. Have a good weekend. We'll see you Sunday. Monday. Wait, she has an admirer. Cardboard mask, +2 shield, fragile, flammable, brittle, and wet. Cardboard necklace. A melee attack that deals damage equal to half of your strength rounded up, inflicts weakness 1, and gives you... I want it. Excess damage you deal to units makes them explode. Your weapons deal triple damage, but they always break. Study, gain 1 intelligence every time you hit a new type of unit with an attacker ability. Man, imagine if you had that on the right class. I'm still gonna take it. I'm also gonna try to build the whole cardboard set just because I want to see what the bonus is. But since it's raining, I won't wear it now.
Meow.
All right, let's run the ad chat. My throat is grungly. The energy drink will fix it. All right, you ready, chat? Destinovas, it's not a roguelike. It's a one campaign and done thing. Drains all unused mana from units when they end their turn and deals damage to them equal to the amount of mana drained. Wow. That is a gross buff. Now, the problem I'm having now is I don't have the movement for a lot of these things. So I'm not getting into the fights fast enough. That is a nasty ability on her part. So we essentially need to mana drain ourselves. I was gonna say, why did that not poison? The poison was just delayed. Oh, I forgot I had that person on my team. Tons of Toy says ton of replayability, but it's a campaign. Okay. Cool. Okay, it's a boss fight, which I feel is the best time to use that skill. A bad, bad kitty.
Meow.
I'm doing this just to spend my mana. Not my new friend. How dare. Hey, don't hit me. Okay.
Meow.
This is rough. I just can't get in range. Like, such a bummer. So hopefully my archer's gonna hit for 1 trillion damage, right?
Meow.
So I allegedly will do double damage, right? Okay, the second one definitely didn't feel like... That broke the first time I used it? Jeez. Gonna remove their bruises. There you go. Having the team all stacked up like this is not the best choice. If you're wondering.
I'm chasing rats. All of my days I'm taking naps. And in my dreams I'm the king of cats.
Things are not going well.
All of my days I'm taking naps. And in my dreams I'm the king of cats. I will hunt you down. There will be nowhere to hide.
I gotta shoot an empty tile to create traps.
At my feet. All I've got is rats to eat.
And everybody's getting wrecked.
What's your business on my street?
Meow. Meow.
We won. It didn't feel like winning. But we won. Straight up 4 luck, huh?
If you're not too finicky, I'll make a freak.
Stuff for only jinxed when downed. And your party wins the battle if you were downed. Which one is jinxed? At the start of battle, if you don't have a weapon, gain a temporary soul dagger weapon. Oh, that sounds cool. 4 luck all the time also sounds amazing, though.
This alley, I'm the king. Smell like salmon and onion rings. Got no time for fancy things.
-1 luck.
Chasing rats.
I don't think I'm hardly ever going to take things unless I intentionally want to die, right?
Grimy claws. Tetanus shoots from
Nim's going to take the 4 luck. That's so much. Wait, I'm supposed to go somewhere for the quest, aren't I? What was my quest? Welcome back, Nim.
Meow. Meow.
I don't remember the quest. I do have a quest, right? Yeah, this one. Caves. Caves is sewers, yeah. Yeah, we'll take it, Gambler, right? Every little bit. Okay. However, chat, it is 6:15, so that's where we're gonna call it a night.
Mewgenics.
Okay. I tried really hard to stream a lot of hours this week. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I really want streaming to work long term, so I'm doing everything I can to make sure that happens. So hopefully you guys have been enjoying the extra hours and stuff like that. I can only do it within reason, obviously, because I have a family and things to do in the house. But still, little by little. Yeah, good runs. Heck yeah, Gambler. We'll see you on Monday. Darkest Dungeon on Sunday, Monday, and then maybe more of this Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Maybe Aliens. We'll kind of base it on mood. Right? We'll see how we're feeling. I definitely don't think we've tapped this game out. Like, I don't think we're at the point where we've dried it out of content. So, not content. That's the wrong word of... Well, I guess it is the right word. Just not stream content. Yeah. I've sneakily played 25 hours of it. It doesn't seem like it. Hey, dear actor, have a good one. Bye, Snow Queen. Bye, Jonesy. Bye, Nim. Yeah, it's 6 in the morning. Bye, Samir. Bye, Anubi. Thanks again for all the bits and donations, Anubi. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, everybody watching on YouTube, don't forget to click the subscribe button and click the bell so you know when I go live. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. Yeah. Bye, Gamertag. Have a good night. Gambler, if I missed you, have a good one, buddy. Bye, Arden. Sorry I didn't get to hang out after your nap. Destinovas, you're beautiful. All right, let's find somebody to raid, chat. Let's find someone to raid. Well, people are playing. Look at my list is people playing Ark Knights, Factorio, Animal Crossing. Like, yeah, a little bit of everything. We're gonna host FT Squared though, because she's doing a sponsored segment right now, and a raid will contribute to her making more money. And she's playing the game with the panda. So, yeah. Well, good, Arden. I hope you got some good sleep. Big hugs to you and your husband. I hope you guys have a relaxing, recharging mentally weekend. I know it's been a tough week. Big love, big hugs. All right, chat. I'm out. I'm out. Chat, Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Everybody who gifted sub, gave bits, donated, thank you very much. All of those things are why I'm able to do this for a living, and I'm very grateful, especially now when things are tight and tough, and you guys are right there. So everybody who's been doing that, thank you. Maybe you just lurked enjoying the conversation. Thanks for being a part of the community and helping it rock on. Bye, Kinamara. Bye, Humanitis. Bye, Jimmy. You're very welcome. I'll see you guys on Sunday, all right? For some Darkest Dungeon. Chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend FG Squared. Go in her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way. Especially during a sponsored stream. I love your faces, chat. Have a good weekend. And as always, you know the deal, baby. You know what it is. Keep being you. Because it's all out at the need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Friendly gesture. So friendly.